And there we go.
Are we doing
Welcome,
it?
everyone.
Are we doing it?
Yes, we are. Welcome, everyone, to the first episode of our campaign. The project that we've been working on for a good 4.5 years, is for some of us. Uh, well, as we're going to have some technical difficulties as we're still trying to figure out how to make things work for the stream, such as audio for music or sound effects or such like that. But we have a map now for the background, and we have some of our players here. One will be fashionably late, and another will join us in a week or two. So, everyone, say hello.
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Hi.
Okay, so do we want to run over people's characters one more time, or do we just want to go into it? What do you guys think?
I think it just might be good just to
Um,
go right into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. What am I saying? I'm the first one.
Hi,
Okay,
Rita.
let's go.
Thank
Let's
you,
go.
Rita.
Go. Oh.
We have one of the fellow patrons of our dear Leah has just followed us. Thank you, Rita.
Aw,
I do appreciate
thank
that.
you.
Thank you, Rita.
Okay, so welcome to Volaris, a world that has many wild and varying locations, some beyond imagination. But we're not starting in those wild and fantastical locations. We're starting on a ship. Below deck, actually, as we begin with our first player. Say, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
My name is Say Claw. I am also known as the Lucky Shadow. I I'm a tabaxi. Hard to determine which type of cat. Just looks kind of mottled, very, very fluffy and gray. Wearing a kind of mix of piratey clothes as well as Eastern influence. Um, I am currently curled up in a very tight ball, trying to ignore the rocking of the ship. I ever been on a ship before? Not a big fan of it. Water's not great when you're furry. Takes a lot of maintenance and upkeep to deal with that. But yeah, I'm just kind of hanging out. Waiting to arrive at this port and finally get on solid ground.
Well, as you are laying there, you hear small footsteps, and a voice says, "Oi! Captain wants you up on deck." You see a small goblin fellow, green skin, wearing sailor's clothes, and he looks a little surly, but I think you think he's just a little grumpy to be having to come all the way down here to fetch you. What do you do?
Right. Getting up. Standing up. I stand up very wobbly, just trying to keep myself oriented and thanking the gods and the spirits that I am a feline and I do have like pretty good balance as far as that goes, but my stomach is rolling. Just,
The goblin says, "Grab your things," Captain says.
right. Coming. Mm, Get my things. I'll follow the goblin.
Below decks is a mixture of crew's quarters and a few other necessities like the ship's surgeon and the galley. It's not a particularly big boat, but it is large enough to hold at least 25, 30 people. Uh, but other than that, you go up the steps following the goblin up into the bright morning light. It's about 9 o'clock in the morning, and you see have the sea breeze hit you in the face.
Ah, I hate the water. Why did I choose? Why did I do this? Why did I choose to come here? I didn't choose. Hey,
You hear
so where's the captain?
you hear deep voice saying, "Well, I would say you did make that choice, Mr. Say. You did make the choice when you decided to go against your people's wishes." As you see Captain Flint standing up there on the deck beside you. He's an older gentleman,
don't
probably
need
in
to,
his late
like-
40s. Reddish hair, bit of a beard. Finely dressed, though. Not a pirate. Much more a sailor.
We look. You know, there's an old saying about curiosity in cats.
I
It
am aware.
just happened to not work out so well for me this
Yes.
round.
Well, unfortunately, we have had a bit of a situation. I know we promised to bring you to the port of Verona, but we've encountered a slight complication. He hands you the spyglass and he points you to the eastern horizon and says, "Take a look over there with this. See, tell me what you see."
What do I see? Do I roll a perception
Make
check?
a perception check.
Yep, I knew it was coming. Sure, why not? Let's use this dice.
First
That
roll, first
20! That 20!
All
It's
right.
only downhill from here.
All right, well done.
You wasted it.
roll.
I wasted it.
Wasted a perception check.
All right. So,
Only
You-
downhill from here.
you do
It's all
see
good.
a pair of islands to the east. Very much nothing on them more than just sand and a few trees, but you do see a large outline of a vessel, and you can make out a red flag that it's flying. It's hard to make out the exact design, but it seems to worry the captain. He says, "Do you see it?"
The other ship? Yeah.
Indeed.
What's, is something, is it pirates or what?
Unfortunately, yes. They're not supposed to be out this far. They're not supposed to leave the Dragonclaw Isles. But that, my dear Mr. Say, is a ship of the Black Rose's fleet. And judging by the size, it's one of her pirate lords. The fact that it's this far from the Isles is a troubling thing, because they have a treaty to not come in this far inland, ever.
Well, the thing about pirates is that they kind of don't follow the law. That's like the whole point, isn't it?
Normally, I would say yes,
I'm not.
but this was a treaty signed by their queen herself, the Black Rose. That's what makes this troubling. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to drop you off here in the port town of Calgar, and get inland as fast as possible to Iridessa to let the tides of fortune know.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to leave you
Let's,
high and dry here. I know I promised your father, but I do have something that should be able to get you on your journey. And he produces a small brass seal, about yay big. And he hands it to you and says, "You present this to the dockmasters and say that Captain Flint is cashing in his debt, and that the debt passes to you. They will do everything in their power to help you."
Okay.
Again, I am sorry that I cannot get you to Verona safely, but the Black Rose's ships this far inland is cause for much more concern. And if I take you to Iridessa, it would take you far too long to get to Verona that way. At least the main roads out of Calgar should get you to Verona in a few days.
Okay.
We'll be landing momentarily. As you are notice that the port town is getting closer and closer. Small little town.
I Nod. I'm not super excited about this because I've never seen the world before. I've just grown up on my little island. But I I nod and I thank the captain because I do know that he is definitely sticking his neck out for all of us, or at least for me. So yeah, I thank him. I have my things ready. It's all in a port.
Alrighty. Well, as he motions for the crew to prepare for docking, you see the small port town of Calgar is not the nicest town. It's a little seedy. A mixture of docks, fishermen, and other other varieties of seafaring town buildings like warehouses, fish market. It looks like, and you can see beyond that is some normal housing. But you see all the way up on the far hill there is a large, ornate building that is very out of place from the rest of the town. So I would say in about 20 minutes, you all pull up to the docks, and the captain motions for you to leave. He says, "I am sorry again, Mr. Say, but I do hope our paths cross again."
Same to you. And thank you once again for helping me and for paying your debt to my father.
He gives you a bag of
It is an
25
honor
gold.
for us.
He hands you a bag of 25 gold. He says, "This is the extra that would have taken you to Verona. I figure you are the one who deserves it more than I do at this point. And it is an honor to help your father."
It was an honor to get to sail with you, sir. I accept the coins and I give him a short bow.
He returns the bow in kind.
I guess I walk off the ship.
Okay.
And I walk away.
And at the moment you step onto the firm, if a little bit rickety planks of the dock, ship starts pulling back out. Like he's bailing as fast as he can.
Understandable.
And you hear a small voice says, "Wait, excuse me. No, no. Captain Flint, you bastard. You know you're supposed to do paperwork before you..." And he's gone. Delightful. As you see a small gnome with a large clipboard, inkwell perched on it with a quill, and a very grouchy expression. Short brown hair. Surprisingly nice clothes for the town. He looks up at you and goes, "Oh, excuse me, sir. I didn't see you. Did you just come off of Captain Flint's ship?"
I think that if I say yes, I'm gonna have to do a lot of paperwork. Because I don't want to do paperwork. Can I do like an insight check and see if
Sure.
that paperwork is destined for me?
Go for it. Make an insight check.
18 plus...
Not bad.
Just knock it off on the ground and walk away, like all cats.
Please do.
That might happen.
Oh my god, please.
I couldn't help it. I had
19 all
to.
told. 18 all told.
I would say you're not entirely sure how much paperwork it would be, but he doesn't seem to have stacks of forms. The clipboard is fairly rudimentary, and you have just a few sheets of paper on it. So what do you wish to do?
Just put on your paw print.
No? I can write. I've got hands, you guys. Jeez.
Sure.
I look down at the gnome and I say, I did, in fact, come from Captain Flint's ship. I'm trying to make my way to Verona. He had to drop me off rather fast. There is a encroaching pirate threat that was spotted.
You see him make a jerk motion as he's writing that down. He says, "Excuse me? Did you say pirate ship?"
Yes, the pirate lord of the Black Rose Fleet. Black Rose Fleet,
His
right?
his
I think so.
eyebrows go up, and he's looking at you, saying, "All right." He looks a little flustered. He says, "Mr. Goldwhistle will be happy to be told about this. Your name?"
My name is Say Jadeclaw.
All right, and we'll just go with transportation as your reason for being here. I will do my best to get that information to its proper sources, and I do appreciate your conscientious effort to help me with my paperwork. So many people here just don't appreciate what I do here. Like you, Miss Stormbraid! Do not think I do not see you! You see him look over your shoulder as you hear the sound of someone trudging out of the water.
I didn't do anything this time, I swear.
I've told you once, Miss Stormbraid. I've told you 1,000 times. If you're going to salvage in the harbor, you must have a permit. The
But
chest
that's
over
paperwork,
your
and
shoulder.
I don't like
I
paperwork, you know.
I see the chest over your shoulder, Miss Stormbraid. You did not have that when I saw you not more than half an hour ago.
I think you're seeing things, my friend. Don't you worry about it. I had this before you even saw me.
Say you see the largest, I would say almost individual, outside of the people of your own village, nearing 8 feet tall, a large, completely white furred individual is trudging out of the water. What's interesting is she doesn't look damp at all. Doesn't look like you, as for example, you would upon contact with water.
Yeah, how do I get that? I want to learn that trick.
But you see, she is carrying a very large, fairly waterlogged chest over one shoulder, and she's wearing what appears to be shell-like armor. A large pink nose, brilliant red eyes, as well as wielding what appears to be a clam attached to some form of harpoon shaft.
Say just kind of stares, like wide-eyed, kind of like tilting back in that way that cats do when you like surprise them, just like, what? What is going on?
You can see the gnome is just absolutely had it with this woman. And he motions to, he turns over his shoulder to a large, fairly brawny half-orc woman. He goes, "Raza, you deal with her this time. I can't deal with her today. There's too much to do." And he looks at you and says, "Thank you, Mr. Say, for your assistance. There is a tavern in town if
no
you are
problem.
interested. There's a tavern, the Sail and
I-
Anchor, down that way."
Sail and anchor.
Mhm.
Yes, thank you
Says-
very much.
What are you going to do, Enoch?
As soon as I hear that name, I'm gonna immediately start walking down to the beach and be like, "Yeah, U-turn, start walking away
Enoch!
as fast as possible." She tries really hard. She kind of phrases, she's like, I just realized that, I have business elsewhere, so I got to go. Sorry,
Enoch, you're going to take the newcomer with you, and we will call it even on the permit problem for the day.
She turns around. Oh shit, really? I mean, yeah. You got it.
You and I are going to have a long conversation later, though.
Yeah.
In regards to my younger brother.
I was gonna say, how's your brother doing? I'll ask him
I'm
later.
sure
Anyway,
you know.
come,
Oh,
person.
excuse
Cat
me.
person, let us go. Enoch's not waiting for you, by the way. She just immediately starts walking away.
I kind of just like start like kind of coming after you, just like, what in the world is happening right now? This woman is giant. Say is like 5'9". He is a small cat boy.
You come up to more or less more than halfway up her.
You're like to like her hip.
No.
She's so big. Anyway, or chest area. Anyway, she turns to you. Right. Ignore what just happened back there. Nice to meet you. My name is Enoch. That's all you gotta know. What was your name again?
Oh,
Fluffy one? And she pats you on the head.
Say is like still kind of flabbergasted, especially after getting pet on the head. He's just kind of like, he's looking up at this woman who just patted him and is just like, my name is Say. Ow.
Oh, my bad. I forget how strong I am sometimes. Forgive me.
That's nice.
So what brings you to this middle of nowhere, kinda, out of anywhere, this kind of... Doesn't seem like your kind of shtick.
I'm on my way to Verona. I unfortunately had to be dropped off of the ship that I was on due to certain complications.
Gotcha. Right. Well, I won't pry into your background, because that's not my job. So, let us go to the tavern, and I can buy you a drink. How about that? Does that sound nice?
I would appreciate that. Yes, that would be great.
Right, this way. And I lead Say to the tavern.
Alrighty.
Just like kind of like jogging to keep up because her strides.
Possible, but she's fucking like so she's 8 feet tall. She's like her like kind of like little shuffles is probably like you're like.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like.
The streets are mostly just dirt roads, no cobblestones or anything like that. Just very much a lot of just really dirt roads. And you're passing all sorts of little buildings. Usually, most of them just look like they're residences of some kind. You see a shop sign here and there, an apothecary sign, a general store. But eventually, you all reach a large, about 2-story building of modest proportions, all wood. And it has a sign of a crossed sail and an anchor. And it says the Sail and Anchor Inn. And you hear noises coming from inside. So what are you gonna do?
I open the door for Say. After you.
Thank you. And I give a small little bow and I walk through.
Enoch has to resist not patting his head again. But you do hear her under her breath go, Fluffy. She's so...
I hear it and my ears just kind of lay back a little bit like, she's gonna pat me again, she's gonna pat me again. Oh no.
No. And I fall after Say.
As you enter the tavern, you see a large open area with about 10 to 15 tables with just a few stools around it. You see the bar, which has a couple of patrons already. A nice woman, human woman in about her 40s, is busy pouring a few drinks for some dock workers. As welcome, my dears. I'll be with you in just a moment. Have a seat anywhere. She looks over and she
I
goes,
beeline
"Oh."
it for a specific booth that I always go to.
She sees you. She
I
goes, "Hello, Enoch. It's good to see you, sweetheart."
Hello. Oh, it's good to see you as always. You seem healthy.
Her name is Alvina. Alvina Braxton. Uh, she looks at. She goes, "Who's your friend, Enoch?"
Uh, apparently I picked up a stray. No pun intended. My bad. Um, this. What is your name again? Say. Yes. This is Say. I just met them today. Isn't that quite a coinkydink? I always seem to be running into people all the time.
You do tend to have that effect on people. You always have a knack of finding things that need to be found.
I mean, and she shakes the trunk on her shoulder. I
Clumps
have
it
a
on the
little bit of a knack for that.
Well, it looks like you had another successful day, to be sure. I would say,
We'll find out.
well, we have drawn a bath for you upstairs if you want to get that salt out of your fur.
Lovely. But I won't leave my friend quite yet. I will go in a few minutes. Thank you very much.
My pleasure, dear. What can I get for you, dear? She looks at you, say.
He is not really sure about like anything that's going on right now. He just kind of looks around, glances around the tavern a little bit, and when she asks what she can get for him, he kind of has to like stop and think because he's like, I'm not super familiar with. So he's just like, I'm not really from this area. I'm not very familiar with
My apologies,
the
dear.
drinks or anything that would be here.
My apologies, dear. I am terribly sorry. I should have thought about that. Here, we'll give you the first drink on the house. And she walks over behind the bar, pulls out a fairly nice bottle, pops the cork out, and pours you a glass of a dark purplish liquid. And she brings over and puts a glass in front of each of you. She says,
Enoch
"To new friends."
instantly downs it.
I bow.
Enoch is like, she doesn't care.
It's
Yeah, I'm like partway through a bow to thank her, and I'm just like looking over at Enoch like, seriously?
Don't mind
I
her,
complete
dear.
my bow and I thank her.
Don't,
I thank her.
My pleasure as always, dear. Don't mind her. She does that from time to time. But it is our special blackberry wine.
Ah, yes.
Figure. I
use
know it's
the
a little.
wine.
I know it's a little early for drinking, but I figure you looked like you needed something to take the edge off of being in a strange
That's never
land.
too early to drink, my dear. Never too early.
I
Enoch,
I do
sweetheart,
actually have a request.
what can I do for you?
Yes, I just got off of a ship maybe 10 minutes ago, and I'm still feeling a little bit queasy from the motion of the ocean, as it were. Would you have something that could settle my stomach a little bit, something light?
I think we can do that. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll be right back. And she bustles off to out from the room to the kitchen area.
I sip the wine, I guess. Just kind of sit there awkwardly, just.
Well, the people around you
This
in
is
the tavern,
weird.
you see all sorts of individuals. Mostly, it looks to be mostly dock workers, human and half elven. But you see some other figures. You see a couple of half orcs, actually, sitting at one table. And up at the far corner, sitting on a tall stool is an elven woman wearing very ostentatious garb, playing a stringed instrument that stands about as tall as she is. As well as a few other figures that you can't quite make out who they are. They either have their cloaks up, because it's a little bit of a chilly morning. What do you want to do?
Enoch's gonna sit by Say and plunk down the chest. Do you want to see what I got?
Sure. I appreciate a good treasure hunt as well.
So she's gonna try to open the chest. I have a feeling
It's
it might
locked.
be locked.
Oh, it's locked.
Hell yeah.
Rattle, rattle, rattle.
Rattle. Can I just try to bust it?
Okay. Okay. Give me a strength check.
Hell yeah, I'm good at those.
Actually,
Let's see.
give me athletics.
What? Oh.
Because that strikes me more as this kind of a situation where you're gonna try to
Athletics.
break it open.
Okay. All right. Let's go, boys.
It's still a strength-based check.
I know. Athletics. Okay. Shit.
I was gonna offer to help, but
Nope.
I don't actually have anything to help,
Busted.
so...
15.
Okay.
No.
No, the lock is rusted
gonna-
enough that takes you a good 2 minutes, and
she's like,
and you hear a small
The
pop.
whole time.
Mhm.
The whole time, Say is like, I think I could help. I don't
She's
like.
no,
I don't
no,
want
I got
to
it.
intrude, but
And Enoch pulls off the lock, and you see the clasp of it is literally bent outwards, and is so rusted that it looks like she's lucky she didn't break the table with the force.
yeah, Say is just like, I better hold on to my glass. I don't think the table's going to make it.
She looks over at you. There's like a little bit of sweat. She's like, "See, I told you I got it." She like pushes her hair out of her face and kind of does like a wink, and she flings it open.
By the way,
What's
Cinder,
inside?
you have
What's
been
inside?
watching this from the corner because Enoch has not been subtle.
No, not at all.
and
I'm loud as shit.
very noisy, so it's kind of drowned out your music.
That's fine. I am highly amused.
And she also like she straightens up and pops her back after that too. She's like, ah, shit. Anyway, let's see, shall we?
So as you open the
Say is
chest,
already like hardcore eyeing it. Yeah.
as you open it, you realize it is filled with quite a lot of water. Because
Oh,
it was not a watertight chest, obviously.
Whoopsie doopsie.
The-
She kind of pumps it a little bit on the floor, and she looks over. Sorry, I'll pick it up later. I promise. I promise. It's just water. It's just water.
You hear a heavy sigh from the kitchen.
I promise I'll clean it later. I promise.
I expect you to do so, dear.
Yes, ma'am. She just dumps as much of the water out as possible.
Say will like try and like see if there's like a towel or rag somewhere where he can start just kind of like getting it soaking up a little bit.
I love
He
how
comes
Sage
from a
tried to
very
clean
polite
up after
society.
Enoch. This is great. You're just barely better, and he's like, here you go.
By the way, you all realize that the entire tavern is watching you.
Oh, Enoch's used to it by now. She's like, whatever. Happens every day.
Oh yeah, say they are all looking at you and Enoch with very confused expressions.
He is ignoring it. He's like, I figured this would be a thing coming to this continent. Also, I'm standing next to an 8-foot tall furry Amazon, so let's with a giant clamshell. So I'm just going to ignore it. Like, yeah, this is happening.
This is the thing.
This is
now.
my day today. This is my day.
Belle, you also are watching this from your table, and for life, you just can't figure out what the hell that giant of a woman is doing, other than making a mess on the floor.
And Enoch does turn to say, I do apologize. I try not to be too ostentatious because obviously an albino furbog at the beach can kind of be a little disconcerting. But
You hear Alvina going, "You
it
don't do a
is
very
what
good."
It is.
Alvina says, "You don't do a very good job with that, sweetheart."
Al, I try, but no, I don't. You know what? I'm full of
Ostentatious.
shit. I'm full of shit. Anyway, let us see what's in the chest. After I pulled out all this water, and by the way, you don't have to clean up my mess. I will clean it. I promise. And she does pull out like some kind of like, cause she's got like random shit in her bag, so she pulls out like a random thing and just puts it on the ground. See there, clean. Let's go.
Say, give me a perception check.
Sure.
Oh no.
Let's roll a 4. Is that what you said?
No, she said sure.
11 plus. Come on, beyond. Where am I? Okay. 11 plus perception.
Uh-huh.
14.
Okay. As Enoch is digging in her bag, you see a very odd thing attached to her belt, and you hadn't noticed it before, and you're not sure how. A skull. With a pair of jewels in the eye sockets and a large underbite, so it's obviously some sort of orcish skull. But surprised you didn't notice it before, but it's something that catches your eye.
Say's just kind of staring at it, and he's super resisting the urge to just kind of bat at it a little bit. It's very shiny. He's just kind of like, he's just eyeing it.
Does Enoch notice this after she pulled
And
out like random
he-
cloth from her bag?
I would say
Can he?
I would say yes, for the sake of argument. Yes, you do see.
Okay. Anyway, continue.
Can he? Can I do a? Can I? I think I have an ability for this, don't I? I have the ability to. I need to get used to D&D Beyond.
That's fine.
I have the ability to detect magic at will without expending a
Okay.
spell slot due to my Eldritch Sight. Can I
Yes,
just do that?
yes, you can. As you
Okay.
concentrate, you feel the slight drum beat that you are familiar with now start to echo in your head a little bit as you try to focus the power to your eyes. And as you close them, you take a deep breath, and as you open them, I would say, give me a wisdom check.
Oh no. You're starting this off now.
Oh yeah. You chose to do this, so give me a wisdom
Yeah,
check.
you
did.
chose.
I
You
did.
chose to look at my
I did.
skull.
It's a shiny jewel encrusted skull that you're
It is.
wearing on
That
a belt. Yes, I'm gonna look at it. 12 plus wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I don't find it there. 12 plus 1, so 13.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, you are lucky. You are so lucky. I rolled below a 10. So,
What does that mean? What does that mean?
the skull,
This is your skull!
I know.
the skull is glowing. And when I say glowing, it's bright, brilliant blue. Like you can't see the jewels in it at all. It hurts to look at. And you kind of have to blink your eyes and look away.
Enoch
And
sees you
Yeah,
do that.
these
I would say,
pupils are just like slits
Oh, shit.
now.
I would say, as you look away, so as you turn and you're kind of facing the rest of the room, you are bombarded with several other bright lights. One coming from the musician
Oh.
on the stage. Such a bright, brilliant flash of orange that you see a kind of like an after image of the room when you close your eyes. And then on another corner, a complete absence of light.
Oh shit.
What do you want to do with this information?
Say is still feeling. He is still feeling queasy from being on the boat and
You're gonna
the
make me do a constitution.
lights and knowing.
Okay.
Can't
Constitution-
I
Constitution
do,
check.
Does Enoch see
He's-
like say kind of going through like some sort of weird thing, and she could be like, "What? Hey, are you okay?"
I would say give me a constitution check.
All right,
Just
That
because
is
the way you
saving.
said it. You want to do saving?
Decker saving throw.
Let's do saving. Let's do saving throw. See if you keep down what you just drank.
Well,
Am
I
having
rolled
a
a
spell or something. I could
3,
Ooh.
so hold on.
Oh no.
Here is saves. Oh, +2, it's 5.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. The blackberry
it's like that.
wine. The blackberry wine now mixes with the seawater on the floor.
Yeah,
Tina's like, "Oh."
it's very much that like when a cat is vomiting, it's just just
Ew.
Yeah.
awful.
Unfortunately.
Oh. Enoch is like, "Oh dear," and she just kind of, she instead of like her being all goofy, she's actually serious for once, and she does kind of like pat your back a little bit. She's like, "You're right. You should sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down." And she like helps guide you to a seat because you kind of were just.
Yeah.
I would say both Belisarius and Cinder, I want you both to give me an insight check.
Okay.
Both you and Vinny to give me an insight check on this.
Let's see here.
Yeah, Say
Cat,
is
is there
just
like a
kind of like
spell that I have?
I got a 13.
Okay. How about you,
I feel
Belle?
like- I haven't really picked up my
He
spells
still
yet.
doesn't have his
Me?
headset, so I think he's texting.
Oh, I don't have anything to help right now.
What did he get? Because
yeah, Say's just
we can't hear you.
Say's just kind of like holding his face like
We can't
he's
hear you.
very
No.
embarrassed now.
It's all right. We're having
Technical difficulties, guys, sorry.
bear with us for a moment. Our paladin is having technical issues, which is why he's been so quiet. 18. Okay. Thank God I had the video up. Okay, so you both noticed that the cat person, the moment that they looked at you, they seemed to see more than a regular person would. They reacted in a way, Cinder, to you, as if someone just slapped them in the face, and to Belisarius, as if they were very confused as to what they were seeing.
Yeah, and Enoch is
Is it-
like gently like rubbing your back and stuff. Yeah, and she's like, I didn't realize that my friend would make you vomit. This is my Holy symbol. I apologize. Do I need to put it away? Was it that bad?
No, apologies. I'm not terribly great with water, with being on the sea. I'm a little bit tired and oh,
And
sorry.
she immediately
I
goes,
just got a little bit overwhelmed.
Oh, I have a room here. Would you like to lay down for a bit?
That might be for the best.
Right. Okay. And she, all of a sudden, it's like a complete 180. She went from being like this weird, goofy person to being like immediately like, I need to take care of you. You're small. I must take care of you. So she's like, right. Come with me. We'll get you to the room. So.
Cinder,
And,
do you want to do anything in this situation?
I'm going to make sure my loot is out of the way.
That's fair. That's fair.
We never saw what was in the chest. Oh no!
Never saw
Why
it.
did I just?
Oh, wait,
On
hold
the
on.
counter?
We can hear you, Vinny. Yay!
We can hear you some.
Oh, wow. Just
We can
There you
hear
go.
you, Vinny!
Fuck that
Yay!
cloud.
Sorry.
There. No, you had it on.
Bear with us, folks.
We did
Okay,
it.
We
thank
are
you.
still very new to this.
Okay, we're good. Life wants to work today.
Yes.
There we go.
Woo! We did it. Huzzah!
How bad do I sound?
You
Thank
sound
you,
fine.
Fine.
You sound fine.
No.
You sound great.
Okay, good. We're here. Everything's fine. It's fucking good.
Deep breaths.
I just
Deep
threw
breaths.
up.
Deep
Yeah,
breaths,
everything's
yes.
great.
Yeah.
I feel like
Everything's great.
Moxie from Hell of a Boss having a panic attack.
We totally figured it out. It's fine. It's
You're all
fine.
good.
Don't panic. Don't panic.
I
Hitchhiker's
left
Guide
my
rule
whiskey
number 1.
upstairs, too.
Don't panic.
Only sometimes.
When
Gotta tell.
necessary.
Yeah, you gotta tell.
Fucking baby Jesus. Okay.
Okay, Belisarius, do you wish to do anything in this situation? What you just saw?
So, to understand, I'm sitting at the bar. I saw someone touch a skull and look very, very confused and start throwing up.
Well, they looked to the bard, at the musician, and then their eyes fell on you, and then threw up.
After looking at my relic or the skull on my.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm a little more offended in anything that they only just had to throw up after they looked at me. And I just kind of sit there holding my mug and snort a little smoke out of my nose, trying to remain calm. It's better to keep my temper under control. Just kind of make direct eye contact, waiting for them to stop throwing up.
I stopped after after it was all out of my stomach. Yeah,
You see Alvina peek her head and going, I leave for 5 minutes. What the hell happened?
I didn't do it this time. I swear. I'm just going to take them to my room.
Looks like a hairball.
Apologies. I promise I will clean this up. If you could
No,
just
no,
give
no.
me a towel.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I got it. I already have to clean up the water anyway. I'll just take you to my room.
You heard the furball comment, by the way, say. You see a large, scaly red dragonborn sitting at the bar, and you heard him make the, looks like a furball.
She didn't hear that. She's too worried about this poor cat person. She's just like, she thinks it's all on her. By the way, she still is like, oh, you were so disgusted by my skull. So she's like, she puts it in her bag. She's like, so let's just go have you lie down, just a little while. Cause you seem a little wobbly.
What was that, Belle?
Thank you very much.
Am I used to seeing? Am I a regular at this bar? Regular patron?
You've been staying in town for a few weeks, doing
So
odd
this is
jobs.
not the first time I've seen the giant furball lady.
You've seen the giant. Yeah, Enoch is a regular in the bar. You've never spoken to her, but she always makes quite the scene whenever she comes.
I can't remember my character. Did I just get into town, or have I been here as well?
A few days ago.
A few days. Okay.
You basically been making your money.
You know how wild I am.
Yes, both of you are well aware of the walking tornado that is Enoch.
I'm getting the crash course.
Yes, you're getting it all in one
I
go.
mostly did it I mostly did it to myself too.
I decide to finish my drink and kind of walk over to the fur bulg and the fur ball. Kind of go. Oh, eyeballing the skull a little bit. Is everything all right over here? Usually you make a mess, but I've never seen you cause this much in one sitting.
What? No, it's. I don't know. It might have been the seawater. It might have been, my friend. But I swear it wasn't me this time. Maybe.
In the 4 weeks I've been here, you've caused 3 fires. Spilled
that was
10
an
gallons of
accident.
ale.
No.
I didn't even know what happened with the fish. How you pulled that off? That was a
We
lot
don't
of
talk
fish.
about that. Yes. And we also don't talk about other people leaving my room. But anyways, don't worry about it. I got it covered.
Belle
So.
just looks confused. Just.
And
I'm trying
They
to
is
straight face.
also just like, what?
we don't talk about, the 3 humans that left yesterday. We don't talk about that. Anyways, don't embarrass me in front of my new friend there.
I look directly at Say. Just go. Do you care about the health of your body?
Oh no.
Do you
Excuse?
prefer to stay healthy and intact? I'm not trying to come across aggressive here. I'm trying to help you. And then I just kind of gesture over to Enoch.
Oh shit. She's like, no, it's not like that. They're just gonna go lay in my room. I'm going to leave them be. No funny business. I promise.
I think we should
What does
avoid
it
any
matter to
laying going on
you?
around here.
No, you know what? You can't judge me. You haven't even bothered to
I
talk to me.
can when I'm trying to sleep. And the
You're
noise
trying to sleep. It's just like, whatever. Anyway, ignore the fucking red ruby here. He just sits and sulks at the bar all day. Who gives a fuck? Anyway.
Belle. My name is Belle.
Your name is okay. So ring a ding ding over there is too busy drinking all day.
Perhaps I wouldn't drink so much if I wasn't kept up all night from the sounds through the walls.
It's not my fault.
I'm pretty sure at this point, Sindir has lost it. She's holding a bottle of her wine and losing it over in her corner.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
In between,
you see the elven musician is practically roaring with laughter, watching this all go down. She's sitting one leg crossed over the other with a large bottle of wine, not even playing the instrument anymore.
Yeah, Enoch puts a hand on her hip. She's like, "Well, if you would stop bitching so much, you might have been there too. But you're kind of a sourpuss, and I don't want that. So
the professional term
if you
is
lighten up a
shrewd.
little bit,
Thank you.
you're shrewd.
And
No wonder.
I'd rather avoid any venereal diseases. Who knows what you catch in the ocean?
Oh God. See.
He is legitimately just like, I'm never going to.
For the record, despite the
I don't
fact,
think I want to be on this bed now. Actually,
for the
he's
record,
like, I'm feeling much better. Actually, I don't think I need to lay on. I don't think I need to go
He's
to your
lying.
room.
I'm clean.
I think
I
I just need some water. I think I just need some water. It's fine.
I just want everyone to know that despite the fact his face is made out of red scales, there are very visible dark circles under his bloodshot golden eyes. Just
You could have just picked a different room. There's plenty of rooms here. You
I
don't have to be right next to mine.
did.
Anyway, he's lying. He's just full of shit. He's just jealous. Anyways.
Better full of shit than other shit.
You hear the elf just about fall out of her chair.
He looks over at her and she's like, he's lying, I swear. You've been here, you see. I'm fine. Everything's fine. He's just grouchy.
I get close to saying, and I didn't start drinking until I had to start rooming here.
fuck. Well, shit. I'll go get you some water. She just walks away because she's like, so she just goes to owl and gets some water.
Oh, I needed that.
Thank you.
As Enoch walks away, it's like, didn't mean to disturb you. I was just trying to prevent you. She, has a certain charm about her. No one can deny that. But I just didn't want you going in there unawares.
Okay, so he was
You
looking
see
at Bell
Belisarius
that
take a shot
I didn't
of whatever
see.
he had in his hand.
Wasn't even mine.
it was
It's probably.
You just like grabbed it off the table nearby.
Hell? You see a dwarf go, hey!
I just kind of look at him.
Yeah.
Belisarius was the one that did not have any magical presence, right?
It wasn't so much that it was that it was invisible absence of it all. I mean, you've seen what things look like without magic. This was kind of the opposite, as if
Like
it
a
was
void?
a void. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Spooky Yuki.
Zay is just kind of eyeing Belisarius because he's never like seen an
Dragonborn.
complete
You've never
null absence, right?
or you've two things. You've
Well,
never
I've
seen a
never seen a
Dragonborn
Dragonborn.
before. You didn't even know those existed. And two, you've never had your Eldritch Sight do that.
Right.
Fucking John Cena over here.
Oh. Say is just kind of eyeing Belisarius. He's never being a Dragonborn doesn't freak him out. It's that absence of magical presence, that complete void of magical presence is bothering him. You don't know that. And Say's just kind of like inching back toward the bar area so he can be a little bit more like in the presence of more like people around.
That's fair.
And just kind of like waiting for that glass of water.
Enoch does get the water, and she goes over to the elf, and she puts some silver in your tin, and it's like, I know you had quite a laugh, but your music is beautiful as always.
Thank you, dear.
And
She's already gone back to strumming at this point. She's calmed down.
And
She's
she
just
kind of
strumming away.
Yeah, she kind of leans in and whispers, "Is he lying though? Is it really that bad? Because I don't mean to bring the screamers, but
Hang on.
it's-
I am going to roll for this for you, Shannon.
Okay, please do. Please do.
Because she knows that she stays here because
You know what?
You play at the bar, so
You know what? I'm going to roll a different die.
Oh,
Okay, please do.
oh shit.
That's an 18.
Oh,
So,
fuck.
yes, it is.
You can play with that however you wish.
Oh god.
She's just strumming away, and she's smiling.
You see she goes
Honestly?
a little red.
It looks like shit.
It's not as bad as what I've been before, but it could be toned down.
And she's just like, fuck. She puts some more silver in her tin. I apologize. I don't care if he hears because he's a little bitch. But I actually like you. You talk to me, so.
Bitch.
She's
Don't
whispering
worry,
this. You
dear
can't hear
Enoch.
nothing. Shut up.
That is true.
She's like-
You're busy talking to
she's
the
like-
cat man.
Yeah, it's just like, so I do apologize. Maybe I'll give you like a heads up or something. I do apologize. Anyway, keep playing, very beautiful. Or you can come hang out with me and my new friend. I
God,
don't care
already?
about the
Jesus,
Dragonborn.
move fast.
No, you're saying this.
I walk up as you're talking behind you, by the way, and you just hear me say that. Because the cat person was obviously very freaked out by me for some reason. I guess, I don't know, I'm big, I'm intimidating, I'm red, people don't like red. I don't even know if people can see red. I just don't care at that point. A little drunk. So I just kind of walk up to hear what you're talking, because I feel like you're talking shit.
She looks over and she's like, do you have like some sort of sense or something? What the fuck do you need?
That actually, like, you see me kind of get real still after you say that.
See a little bit of
No.
smoke come out of his nostrils, just a little bit, little wisps of black smoke. Say, when you got a good look at the Dragonborn, you noticed his outfit felt kind of like the stuff you'd see back home. It was very monastic looking, but oddly enough, he was wearing a breastplate. And it would appear to have a star, kind of with like a rose flower, or a flower of some sort in the middle of the breastplate. But he wielded pretty interesting looking quarterstaff, designs that kind of look like it's from your continent. And he had a very large gilded sword strapped to his waist. And by strapped, I do mean chained.
I also kind of have on my little sash, kind of try to keep it a little bit over the handle. Like I'm trying to not make it so painfully obvious, but it's not like it can hide the damn thing. Just kind of like.
My Eldritch sight is not active anymore,
Correct.
right?
It's I think it's a minute.
Right.
And you kind of shut your eyes hard after the bombardment of light.
Oh yeah.
And you see Enoch is talking to the woman who gave off the brilliant orange light. Like a miniature sun.
Could I... You said that the designs that on Belisarius' staff look like they could come from where I come from. Could I study those a little bit closer?
Okay. How do you... trying to think how I want to do this.
I don't necessarily want you sneaking up on my staff. What are you, Enoch?
I'm kind of like... I feel like Sage just kind of like trying to take everything in.
Okay, give me...
And it's just kind of like almost not quite squaring up, but just looking very intensely at Belisarius' garb and especially the staff.
Okay. Give me an investigation check then.
Investigate.
Fuck.
It's all right. You can talk.
Yeah, Enoch does get like right up in his face though. She's like towering over him. She's like, "Do you have?"
Belle, she stands at least 1.5 foot taller than you.
Oh, bitch! What are you gonna do about it? She's like, "I was just trying."
Is that counting my horns?
Your horns go that way. Your horns don't go that way.
She's like, "I was trying to talk to my friend. Did you need something?"
Sorry, I didn't realize you
Ring-a-ding-ding.
I didn't realize you had a monopoly on all the bards in the city. Do you have them on retainer? Like, you pay them night by night, or is it sort of like a monthly salary?
Oh, you're
what was your role?
5 plus 1, 6.
It's hard.
I don't.
The confrontation is making it very hard to.
Happening.
Yeah, they're constantly shifting.
I do pull out a silver of my own, staring Enoch dead in the eye, and I just drop it in the elf's tin cup, and just look at her and go, "Please play louder tonight. Thank you."
1 silver. What a gentleman.
Sorry, some of us actually have to make money, not getting wet. I walk away back to the bar.
Enoch's like, "I'm going to do it. I swear to gods, I'm going to play fucking."
You see, Cinder, you see her grip the haft of her warhammer, and you hear cracking.
Motherfucker.
Cinder's just gonna place a light hand on Enoch's shoulder. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Why is it that the red one gets on my nerves so much. It's just him. What the fuck is his problem? You know what? It's fine.
A lot of
Thank-
things. Oh, Jesus. I got issues.
I got issues. Anyway, she's like,
Enoch,
I
why don't I
apologize.
play you a song? What song would you like?
Anything from you is lovely. Just anything. I'm going to go back to my friend. If you wish to join us, that's all I was going to say. She just starts saying something in giant as she walks away.
Do any of you actually speak Giant? I don't think you do.
I don't think I do.
That's what just sounds really
No.
Okay,
aggressive.
then none.
I don't.
You all hear this deep guttural string of words that you've never heard before, and I would say that you obviously realize it's a string of curses. Enoch, you see Say kind of trying to follow Bell as as he keeps shifting because the staff keeps moving, and they're trying to look at the staff. So they're literally standing like less than a foot behind the Dragonborn, trying to look at the quarterstaff.
I gently grab the back of Say's clothes and pull them away and be like, I wouldn't. Here's your. I turn him around and give him the glass of water. I wouldn't. But if you
Wouldn't
want
what?
me to, nothing. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you if you don't fucking just leave me be for a second.
Fair. Turn around. Walk off.
She's like, I know that the red one seems very interesting, but I don't know what you're trying to do. That was a little close. If you want me to knock him out, I can. If you're trying to take some... I'm whispering this, by the way. Very quietly.
Can't
No, it's just his staff looked familiar, like something from my homeland.
So you want me to take it for you? I can. I don't like him very much, and I really just want to beat the shit out of him. So give me a reason to.
At this point, Alvina has come back in, and she's watching this all with her mouth slightly hanging open, going, Enoch, sweetheart, I'm gonna ask you to not cause a bar fight again, please.
I apologize. I'm gonna what? Say, why don't you just sit here and watch my chest? I'm going. Watch my.
You hear Cinder and Bell just snort. You see a deep plume of smoke come out of Bell's nostrils.
Enoch actually, because she is that kind of person, she's like, my bad. Watch the treasure. I'm just gonna go take my bath. I need to calm down. After all, I do not want to pay for any more things. I've already broken enough shit here. I'll be back. Here's your water. My room is upstairs and to the left. If you do want to rest, it's fine. It's clean. I make sure it's clean because, you know, I ain't that kind of person. Whatever ring-a-ding-ding says, ignore him. I will be back. And she goes and she's gonna go take her bath because she just is so fucking mad.
The moment Enoch disappears, for Avita's sake, Cindy is going to use a prestidigitation to clean up the mess that she just left on the floor.
There was some cloths laying on the floor. She was sitting there until all sorts of shit happened.
And for
okay?
everyone else's sake, because it's probably starting to stink.
A little bit.
Oh, right. Yikes.
They
You don't
half
need to
orcs raise
smelling
their
anymore
mug,
like
they
this.
raise the glasses to you like, thank you.
Thanks, Shannon. God bless you.
Seeing the elven woman actually clean up the mess, because actually Say was literally gonna try and do that after Enoch left. He says, "Thank you very much. I did not expect to be causing such a scene or to be part of such a scene so early in the day." And he bows to the elven woman and says, "My name is Say Jadeclaw. It is an honor to meet you."
Don't worry, love. She does this all the time. We're used to it. And you can call me Cinda.
Dear, nice to meet you.
Are you feeling all right now? She's still strumming
yes,
away and then occasionally stopping to take a drink she's got an entire bottle of wine that she's just kind of taking swigs from.
And by the way, it not wine. It's not the blackberry wine. The bottle is
Vodka. Straight up vodka.
It's big. It's a big
large bottle.
I hope no one steals
And
that
it has
chest.
a lightning
I really
bolt.
wanna know what's in
It has a lightning bolt symbol on the label.
Oh gosh.
Jesus.
This world's version of Fireball. Nice.
It's Everclear up in that bitch.
I know.
I know, right? So yeah, Say does all that with Sindir, and he's going to go to that chest that
If you steal my shit, I'm gonna be so mad.
You hear nothing.
I'm just gonna
I know.
Fucking look.
I'm not even here. Metagaming pigeon. What? Where?
He's presumably that chest is still, I guess, at the table.
Oh,
just
it is
sitting open.
Yes.
I excuse myself from Sindir and Cinder or Sindir.
Either way, you can call her. She won't be offended either way.
Potato, potato.
I excuse myself from Sindir, and I'm gonna go to the table with my little glass of water, and I'm going to just cursory kind of look in the chest and see what's going on in there.
Okay.
While you're doing that at the bar, I was sitting there and I was thinking about it. I was like, God, I'm an asshole. I need to. This is not what I'm supposed to be now. I'm supposed to be better than this. All right.
Alvina pushes you a small shot of the wine. She says, "Drink it. Try not to let her get under your skin, dear.
She's doing nothing wrong.
We both know that's not
Well,
true.
she's
darling.
doing plenty of things wrong, actually. No, yeah, you're right.
We both know that's not true. But she has been useful and helpful to the bar. So
And she means well.
She does.
Here, I put a coin on the table and I buy a kind of. Let me get a pitcher. I'm gonna leave it on the table for her when she gets back.
All right.
Don't tell her it was for me. We're just gonna do this nice. And I turn.
My lips are sealed.
I do turn and I see the fucking cat like just face deep in the chest. I'm like,
Not face deep. I'm just looking.
Oh, the innuendos. I love it. Let's go.
He does have distance issues. He is a cat.
Ooh.
So his just looking it over might actually be like kind of pawing through it a little bit.
kind of
You
get up.
see what appears to be a conch horn.
That's so cool.
As well as several kind of, I would not say rusted, as just kind of battered jewels. Nothing too fancy, but a few. We're talking like agates and stuff like that. Nothing too expensive. And a bag of some sort of weed. Not sure what kind of weed it is. It's it's some sort of.
Everyone's looking at you like, what kind of weed?
Oh,
I know.
Sure, a
You're
weed.
welcome. But no, it is not that kind of weed.
That or catnip. That'd be hilarious.
Oh my god.
No, I'm not doing that right now. No, it's.
Damn it.
I would highly recommend against that. So what are you going to do with this information? For those of you playing the home game, Vinny has tried to remain his composure as best as possible.
And failing.
Failing.
I'm gonna
Do it.
pull
Take
up
it.
my.
Take it.
Can
Do
I?
it.
If you're gonna take something, you can give me a sleight of hand check.
Well,
Still
first
watching.
I wanted to like kind of sniff the weed and see
Okay.
and like maybe see if I can detect what that is. It's probably really soaked through and just like basically a tea at this point, I feel like.
Well, it's a very briny smell,
Oh,
and
gross.
it has
Box was full of salt water, yes.
It's not that. It's the plant itself does have a briny smell to it, as if it was some sort of seaweed. And it has another distinct aroma that you can't quite place.
Okay. I'm gonna put that back in the box. Not super into that scent. Is there anything unique about the conch horn?
It's
Or
got
is it
little
just like a
carvings on
horn?
it. It's got little carvings on it. Nothing that that you're familiar with, but it's got interesting little crude designs on it.
I'm going to. I can activate Eldritch Sight again, right? Because it's at will.
Mhm.
I'll use my Eldritch Sight on the conch shell.
Okay. You see a pale yellow light around the conchorn, which you know is conjuration magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna be so sad when I come back and it's empty.
Uh, Conjuration. That's okay. All right. And there's nothing else magical within the box, contents of the box, just
Just the conchorn.
the horn. Um,
I will say you notice the wood of the chest is either the chest has been in the ocean a very long time, or it has gone through some serious shit in a very short amount of time because the wood is very rotten.
I was about to say, well, an 8-foot tall cow woman just busted it open, but yeah.
That's even beside that. I mean, the wood itself is very waterlogged, and it must have been been in the water for, as I said, either quite some time or it went through some serious hell in about a week.
All right. So say goes through all the contents of the chest. He's completely ignoring whatever stares he might be getting.
No, and I'm just watching, just from the bar, like, okay, now this is interesting.
Steal from the cow woman.
Giant cow.
Cindy
Giant.
is a very valuable lesson, so she hasn't said anything.
Enoch's just up taking a bath, having a good time. She's like, I made a new friend today. I hope that
Bubbles
they're
and
doing
shit.
well. Bubbles.
He-
It's so fun.
brief-
Drinking some wine.
He briefly does like have an impulse to like stash away the horn, but he is aware that everyone in the bar has their eyes on him. He also fights the temptation to blow on the horn because he's very curious about it. To see what it'll conjure, but also feel like enough ruckus has occurred today. Probably more is on the way, but he very gently and neatly repacks everything back to where it was in the box, and he's going to close the box and just kind of push it toward the like, I guess if the table's against a wall, he's just going to push it kind of toward the wall so it's not just sitting completely out in the open, and he'll just stay at the table and he'll drink some water. He's just going to like process this, because this is a foreign land for him, and everything that he knows is just like completely blown out of whack at this point, because he's grown up in a completely different society.
That's true.
Makes sense. For the record, after I see you close the box and such, where you're sitting there drinking your water, I do my best to make eye contact and just point my fingers at my eyes back at you, point at your chest, and just kind of give you a look.
He acknowledges this and just kind of looks at you. Doesn't blink because and just kind of looks at you.
I'm not blinking either. Just
Wait. Okay, we'll just have a staring contest, my friend.
Oh no.
And he's just like still looking at you, sipping the water, still looking at you. Like, you're gonna have to make the first move at this
Oh, no.
one.
Okay. After some time, Anak does come back down. She's like,
okay, that's
"So,
fine.
what did I get? What did I
Rob.
get?" Do you say that? Did she hear that? She's like,
I say loud enough
I
to
would
be
say
heard.
yes.
I said it
so
loud
she
enough
goes
to be
over the
heard.
chest. She's like, fuck! I don't
I
know what was
didn't-
in it before. Fuck!
Did Alvina
You
put the
know I
picture of
was
Vale in there
going
yet?
to share.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes. By the way, you
I-
have a pitcher of wine next to you now.
What did the fuck? I don't remember
I-
ordering this. Did I order this?
One
Did
of the
I?
one of the clients in the bar asked me to give it to you, sweetheart,
Oh.
and they wish
She kind of leans in
and
close.
they wish to remain anonymous.
She kind of leans in close. Did
Okay,
I?
like that.
Was it somebody that I know? Do I need to be
Yes.
careful?
Yes, yes, you do.
No, but like no. You know. No.
No.
Do I
No.
need? Do I need to make a quick run for it,
Yeah.
or is it?
I would say that it's perfectly fine. Someone that
Perfectly
you
fine.
have not
Alright,
had a night with.
The right, perfect. Thank you. I was
That
trying to be
narrows the
vague about
fucking
it,
list
but you
down.
know.
Enoch,
She's like, okay,
sweetheart,
good, it
you and I both know that you're not subtle.
It's just, I don't want to embarrass myself in front of my new friend. Anyways, thank you. I will appreciate it. Thank you very much. Whoever this patron
I will
is.
pass on the message.
Thank you.
Belle, you see
She
you
just
see
starts
she winks
drinking
you
out of
see
it.
she winks at you as she walks by.
And me?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
So I open the chest and I see all the shinies and I pick up one. Do you want it?
Sure, I will gladly take
So-
it.
So I'll
I
give whatever
looked
one
in
of the shiny stones is.
It's a beautiful little agate. It's a little rough, but it's very nice.
The
Say
friendship.
accepts it and he bows, and has a smile, and he just kind of pockets it. And he looks up at Enoch and he says, I did go through the box, as you were bathing. It seems pretty beat up. It seems like it's been through a lot before you opened it so skillfully.
I mean,
Uh,
what can I say? I'm quite skillful, yes. Can I make some kind of check to see how old this box might be?
Give me a
Just
history
because
check.
they said so? Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Alright,
give me a
let's
history
go.
check.
Let's go.
Don't worry, you're not the one that has to worry about
+0.
intelligence checks.
+0. Hell yeah. 12.
You got nothing other than
I have no
mostly
idea.
what Say has already told you.
Yes.
Came to the same conclusion.
Very old. Right. So I'm gonna look at so I see all the stuff that Say has seen.
Mhm.
Can I cast Detect Magic on the horn?
Sure.
Or whatever it was?
Yes, you
Okay.
can.
So, because that's my Furbug ability, I will cast Detect Magic.
Yeah, all of you with detect magic.
Detect magic. Magic.
I'm actually trying to
I
figure out
have
how
the
you can have
advantage of
detect
just
magic.
I
being
do.
able to do it at will.
Now,
So
here's
Only
very
when it doesn't
interesting.
have it.
You see Enoch take the skull out of her belt and she places it on the table. And she puts her hand over it and she closes her eyes. And as she opens them, you see her eyes are glowing, and as the gems in the skull's eyes are glowing. And
That's not freaky.
While she's doing that, can I activate Eldritch Sight again
sure.
You're gonna get blinded.
and see what's happening?
Blinded
I'm a little bit
by the light.
steadier on this time around.
That's what I figured.
This is the skull in my mind.
Yeah.
Put that away.
I'm so glad that the chat and stream can't see that.
Yeah, agreed.
I know, the horrifying monkey.
Damn it!
with
I
the-
needed them to see it so they could be cursed. I mean, anyway, sorry.
Okay.
Later,
So,
it'll happen later. Don't worry.
Say
about
we'll
it.
get to you in a second. We'll do Enoch first. So Enoch, what you see with the concorn is that it's giving off twisting lines of golden light, yellow, and you're familiar enough with some of the kinds of magic to know that's something to do with conjuring something. You're not sure what, you're not sure how powerful, but it is some sort of conjuration magic.
Okay. Because I didn't know that Say did that, so I could do that. Be like,
Yep.
blink. Let's see if it's magic.
And Say,
And she's like,
as you're
"Cool."
watching Enoch do this, you see the skull give off that blue light again. Not as brilliant as the last time, but you still see Enoch's eyes have the exact same bluish glow as the skull.
Okay.
I would
blinks
say give me an Arcana check, just to see if you realize what Enoch's doing.
Some freak nasty
Well,
shit.
Oh, 2 + 3, 5.
Yeah.
You're
I wasted
confused,
all
but
my good rolls.
yeah, you're very confused, but it intrigues you watching the glow be the exact same as the skull. That's about all you got.
He's just kind of staring wide-eyed at the glow. He's not really sure what to make of anything at this point.
would say-
Enoch notices you staring.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
All right. That's fine. Hang on, I got to roll for this.
Oh,
Oh.
oh shit.
Okay.
What have you done?
I do.
What have you
No,
done?
because Enoch is still using their magic,
Special
magic,
eyes.
and they're looking at you now.
Oh, Eldritch Sight versus Eldritch Sight.
And
Wait, so do I see? Does it count though? I thought detect magic only. Well, whatever.
well, it's
Let's
a
go.
minute. It's a minute. It's a ritual.
Oh, you're right. It is. So I'll look up at you.
Yeah, you basically can tell magic around you for
You
like
see,
30 seconds or something.
You see two things with Say. One, you see a very interesting little bluish glow around their eyes, and you see a. How do I put this? You get the feeling of some sort of presence around them, something large. It only for a brief instant, but then it's gone. It was a large, shadowy green outline that kind of surrounded behind Say, and then as quick as if it knew you were looking at it, it's gone. I wasn't expecting her to look at you with Eldritch with her magic, and I'm like, okay, guess we're doing this now.
Yeah, something happened.
It's his stand.
She blinks and then it's gone, and she's like, "Well, it seems that I got some goodies. As long and
I would
it
say
seems
the
that
minute has
you-
passed, and you both have your Eldritch and detect magic fade.
So, seems like everybody has their own kind of secret, right? You saw what I
Yes,
have, and you
indeed.
saw it, and I saw what you have. Interesting. Very interesting.
Say, give me
I'll
an
be
insight.
right
Give me
back.
an insight check.
Ah, fuck.
Insight.
Do I need to do anything?
Wait, insight for me or?
Insight for you, Say. Yep, for you, Say.
Okay.
I'm curious to see if you pick up what that means.
Oh, fuck.
12 plus 1, 13.
Enoch's giving you an unsure look. Where once it was just this kind of almost bundle of chaotic energy that you got, the vibe that you got off of Enoch, for the first time since you've met her, she suddenly looks a little serious. And she's looking directly at you with that.
And I knew she was using detect magic, right?
You weren't sure.
I had to because I was also detecting magic.
Yes, but you weren't sure. You got something from it, but you weren't sure until she looked up at you. And you could see she kind of had a feeling something's going on. But you could tell she is looking at you kind of seriously.
Enoch does give Say a smile and says, anyway, so, what are you doing here again? Do you need to go somewhere? Because maybe I can help you in some kind of way. But 1 second, I do need to go do something real quick before you tell me. She gets up and she walks over to Belle, and she's like, I do want to
Ring the
apologize
bell.
for earlier. I know I was a little out of hand. So here you go. And she gives you one of the stones as an apology. But
So you have a
I
small
don't take
bloodstone.
anything back.
Bell looks completely like off guard and a little flustered by this, and he's like, "No,
And she's like, and if you ever
Smoke.
want to find out what happens, she winks at him and walks away. And she goes
Now
over
he's
to Cindy.
fucking bug-eyed, like, oh, that's where that was going."
Cinder, I want to admit, I want to say that you
Avena!
see a dwarf and a half-elven man, both with parchment, writing furiously this entire scenario. Just watching, and they're just watching and writing. Cinder, you recognize one of them as someone who's kind of a novice author of some kind.
Basically, he's getting gossip here.
Yeah.
A fan fiction
Yeah.
and or gossip. Perfect.
Yep. And they're just scribbling furiously, watching this interchange. No one is talking with each other. They're all watching this, fascinated.
She goes
see
over
me.
to and
No,
sorry,
go. No, you please.
She goes over to Cynthia, and because I do apologize, here's the stone for you.
Oh, thank you, love.
Okay, so a
Take
small
it.
bloodstone for Belle, an agate for Say, and an amethyst for Cinder.
Ooh.
Bloodstone.
And then she walks away and goes back to sit with Say. I like to give people things. It's kind of a tradition in my household, so I apologize.
Oh, I understand a lot about traditions and households. You asked before why I was here.
What?
I am seeking passage to Verona.
Verona?
I was sent from my homeland to seek out certain things. I was supposed to sail directly to the port of Verona. Unfortunately, my passage on the ship was waylaid due to circumstances of the sea, of course. But I'm just here for right now. And say I don't really know what to do here.
She's like, it's okay. You don't have to tell me everything. I understand that secrets are important. I just was curious, seeing as I haven't seen anyone like you here before. They're usually just sailors that come in and out and are on their merry way. It seems like you were kind of just dropped off.
Bad, Vinny. Stop.
Hence why I asked.
Didn't say anything.
He didn't have to. No.
You don't make assumptions about me.
But I might be able to help you get passage again. I do have some connections here. I might be able to turn in a favor, or, something if you really need to get on your way as soon as possible.
And I still have Captain Flint's seal, right?
Mhm.
So that. Okay. He's not sure how he feels about any of
These people.
the people he's met so far.
Fucking
That's
world
fair.
tornado.
That's
Been a
fair.
day.
That's fair.
Been a day.
Came to the wrong fucking tavern, man.
I didn't really get much of a choice. I just kind of got dragged here.
Yeah.
Usually it's look what the cat dragged in, not what dragged
Yeah,
the cat
not
in.
yeah, the furbog dragged the cat in.
Say smiles at Enoch, and you can tell he's very appreciative of the fact that you have been helping him to certain degrees throughout the day, and he is appreciative of that, and he is appreciative of your offer to help, but he would he bows to you, and I thank you for your offer. I do have a few options for myself that I can explore. I think it would be best for me to retire today and get some rest. I guess I should talk with Alvina and see about getting a room.
I'm totally eavesdropping as he's doing that.
Enoch
Drop
looks over
away.
at you, Belle.
Come
and she
on,
goes,
ring-a-ding, let's go.
Okay, I see how fucking.
You're
I'll take you all on. I'll have to try this shit. Come on, get my ass kicked.
Okay, how much for the room? Hang on. Okay, 5 silver for lodging, and that includes meals.
All right.
You're welcome.
I will give her.
Ring a ding ding.
That was beautiful.
I will. Look, Vinny, you're not going to be known as anything other than ring-a-ding now. Enjoy that.
Okay,
I would like to give her.
I see how this is.
I will give her a gold piece because I know that a lot of trouble has been caused on Say's account today.
Well,
So I will give her a gold piece,
Oh, thank you.
and
thank
I
you.
will thank her. And I bow to her and I thank her for her hospitality.
She tries her best to imitate your bow. She seems to be quick on the uptake for certain things. And of course, dealing with Enoch, you'd have to be quick on the uptake.
At least quicker.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Quicker on the uptake, so that way you can head off any sort of potential catastrophe.
I
Right.
mean,
I mean, let's be fair. It's not that hard to be quicker, though.
That's true.
now you call me out.
Okay.
Look,
All
give me a
right.
piece of straight.
And after Say pays for his room, he'll head up. He's not by Enoch's room, is he? He's probably
I hope
Doesn't
so.
fucking
asked
matter.
about that. Oh no!
Doesn't fucking
I
matter.
should've-
Hang on. I am going to roll a
no,
d10.
Say gets to the stairs real quickly, and then remembers the whole conversation with Belle and Enoch.
Nope.
It runs back real quick, and it's just like,
All night.
is my room by any chance near Miss Enoch's room?
Is it?
That's why I'm rolling
Is it
for
like right
it.
next door?
There are 10
Yes,
rooms.
I hope so.
There are 10
Swear to
rooms.
God.
You have no idea which room is Enoch's.
She told me it was the one like up and to the left.
So it could be anywhere. There's a whole bunch of rooms
Yeah.
on the left side. There's on the right
I
side.
know, right?
so-
Which
If you keep
means
making left turns, everything's to the
Enoch
left.
is room number 6. I rolled a 7.
Number 6.
Jiminy
You're right
Cricket.
next
There's
door.
that.
So that is either across the room, across the side, or he's like right next to the other.
Yours is the first room on the left. Say's is the room beyond. Let me see, hang on. I'm gonna see where Cinder's and Belle's rooms are.
Speaking of Bell by this point is fucking gone. He is
Well-
smashed. He's just sitting there.
Belle is across the hall from Say. Room 2.
Oh God.
And
Better
Cinder.
than the last one.
No.
Wait,
no.
if Elle can hear all of that through across the hall, that is impressive.
Yeah.
Welcome to my
I mean,
world.
And Cinder is room 4. So.
Not the
second
only
to
one
la-
who's not near you guys.
Second to last on the right.
She barely hears it, but she still probably can. Oh, hello, welcome. I'm here.
And you see Alvina go. Yes.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
And she quickly looks at her ledger. I'm gonna roll to see if there actually is an extra room.
Oh.
You better
That's a
fucking
no.
go.
That's a no. The other rooms are full.
Say nods. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah,
That makes
you
sense
see
for
her go.
today.
I am so sorry, dear. I truly am.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just
She
wanted to see. Just wanted to make sure.
she holds up a finger and goes, 1 moment. And she takes the bottle, another bottle that has the lightning bolt symbol, pours it into a small little
Here
flask,
you go.
and hands it to you. He says, if you're having trouble sleeping, drink it.
I'm
Thank
surprised
you.
I haven't
Down-
gotten
down the
evicted
whole
from this
thing.
place yet.
It only works for the first 3 nights.
Pay no attention to
I
him.
stay here that long, but
Gonna get up and stumble over to the bard, sitting there strumming. Shinder, play me a pretty song. I want to forget.
Anything for you, dear.
Oh,
I just need to forget it all.
make me forget.
And I guess no one else can see, but Cinder, I feel like I'm fucking that up. You can tell that I'm just severely depressed, and probably doesn't have to do with Enoch, but that's all I'm just saying.
I'd say, yeah, you likely could figure that part out. Cinder's
Yeah.
pretty good at figuring that crap out.
Either you're a very emotional drunk, or something else is going on.
Yes.
Either
Like
way,
the
yes.
above.
she starts strumming away on her lute for you.
By the way, again, this instrument stands literally as tall as she does.
There's a reason she's sitting on a stool.
Yes.
You can feel the good vibrations. They just kind of curl up
She
next
has
on the
little
ground.
finger pluckers on her right hand.
Yes, I have my picks on my fingers, and there are the thing that's actually holding this thing up are giant spikes on the bottom. So if someone got beat on the head with that, it'd probably kill them. But right now, they're just being used to balance the
Big ass.
big ass loot.
the tripod.
Value.
It's fine.
Balu. Big ass. Balu.
Tripod.
I'm just curled up on the ground, like crying, trying to sleep next to you as you play. Just
And you see Alvina go, just gonna let him sleep. He'll sleep
Just-
it off better probably down here anyway.
Cindyrs just doesn't care. She's just being her. She's just strumming away, letting him sleep. Maybe she'll pat him on the head kindly before he lays down.
Okay.
I was going to say, Alice, do we want to call it a night for the festivities if everyone's going to go to sleep?
I wanted to do something when
Okay,
I got up
sure,
to the room.
that's fine. That's why I figured I'd ask.
Once Say gets into the room, he closes the door. Does the door lock?
Yes.
He locks the door. He goes to the bed and he sets all of his stuff down. Just letting all of the events that have happened in just such a short amount of time kind of coalesce so he can process them. Real foreigner in a very strange land, not used to people being so open and forward about everything. He has a moment where he feels his heart speed up a little bit in panic because he's just so unused to everything that is happening right now. And in that moment of very brief panic, he kind of summons the packed weapon to his hand. And he says, "Are you sure I'm on the right path?"
I was going to say, as you feel your heart speed up like that, you hear the drums in your ears again. And it grows louder as you summon the weapon. And it takes a moment, but you hear the voice say, "Yes."
Say clutches the weapon to his heart, thinking of all of the choices that he's made, possibly the mistakes, if that's how it's going to turn out. And he nods. He lets the weapon coalesce back to whatever alternate space it goes into. He looks at the bed. He doesn't really sleep on beds. It's not really a thing in his culture. So he instead unpacks his bedroll and rolls it out on the floor, and he tries to lull sleep. Hopefully it won't be too noisy in the night. We shall see.
Okay. Sorry, we
Yeah,
had,
So-
we had the loud percussive drums go up again because we have a new follower. I want to say thank you to our new follower there. Dory, it didn't drown out any of the important bits.
Welcome to the
Yeah, welcome to our stream. I think
So,
I think you'll appreciate this. Hard to Please says episode 1, and the party already has a depressed alcoholic.
Thanks, John. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna say we're gonna take
So-
at least a 5-minute bio break here. Just figure everyone needs to stretch their legs, probably use the
Oh
bathroom.
yeah.
Whatever you have to do. All right, so we'll be back here in about 5 minutes, everyone.
All right.
Let me
All
go
right.
to the be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your
No, we're
patience,
not.
everyone. Sorry for the slight delay. We had issues with some of our party taking too long. Looks at
Therapy ran long.
looks at Vinny mysteriously. Now, what were you saying, Shannon? For the D&D Beyond Twitch.
Oh, for the D&D Beyond, yeah. So for anyone who wants to take a look at our character sheets while we're playing with the D&D Beyond overlay, when you hover over the video, it'll pop up. If you want it to stay on the screen so you can actually look at our character sheets, there's a little bit of a lock button at the bottom of the bar on the far left side. Make sure you click that so it'll lock it in place, and then you'll be able to take a look without it pulling away.
Awesome.
And then obviously unlock it when you want it to disappear again.
And you said you had something you wanted to add for your evening ritual.
Oh, yes. So after Belle falls asleep on my
And
next to my feet, I'm
and I
hoping.
would say you do watch Enoch finally come over and kind of like firemen's carry him, just pick him up, put him over her shoulder, and just go take him to his room.
I grab him by his foot and drag him up the stairs. 'Cause
Oh, thanks, bitch.
Thump,
I-
thump,
he,
thump,
he hasn't earned that respect yet.
thump,
Kunk, kunk,
thump,
kunk.
thump,
Cinder
thump.
almost calls out to her to carry him gently, but then stops, knowing it's pointless.
All you hear is thump, thump, thump,
Thump, thump.
thump, thump. You hear a door
Well,
open. You hear you hear a louder thump, and then the door close, and then Enoch's door open.
Well, I suppose he'll just assume he just has a really bad hangover. So as things wind down, she will cease her strumming and all that. She's going to twist the knobs on the side of the neck and fold it down so that it can be easily carried. She's going to grab her tin can, I guess, because apparently now she's a tin can.
I wasn't gonna dissuade that.
Thanks,
notion.
Enoch.
Sorry,
She
I
had an
didn't know.
ice can until some fucking bar fight happened.
I broke your cup, so I had to get you a tin one. I'm sorry.
You broke 4 cups. Sorry.
I broke too many. Anyway.
The only
Sleep,
thing that
both of
survived
you.
for 4 days.
Breaking cups and breaking pelvises, I swear to God.
That's
Anyway, continue.
She will bid Avina goodnight and head upstairs.
Okay.
In her room, she kind of does her daily ritual of just winding down, putting the instrument down in its place, getting ready for bed. She's going to pull out a piece of parchment
Okay.
and read it over several times. All the while thinking about how lively today was and how it was a interesting freshness to the chaos that she normally feels.
That's true.
And then she's going to look at the bottle and take a nice deep drink and then go to bed
All right.
and hope she doesn't remember anything.
Fair enough. Okay.
You and me both, sister.
I will say so. Nothing else for anybody.
I can't do shit. I'm having
You have a minor concussion.
Yeah.
I am concussed, drunk, and having nightmares about armies and dragons and a very tall, buxom cow. It's weird.
Ring a ding ding.
Fucking Christ. Mercy.
Oh God. Okay. On that note, and morning comes. You each hear a small knock on the door, around say 8:30.
Early.
I know. I know.
Dina's already awake though, because she's been at the beach for a couple of hours by then.
Washing off the shame.
No, nothing happened. No, she went to bed. She was tired. Anyways, I opened the door.
Okay.
Hello.
Well, no, I mean, Zalvina telling you all breakfast is ready.
I know this.
Yes, you do. Say's the only one who doesn't
I
know
know.
this.
I know
Yeah.
the knock up for breakfast.
Oh, yeah, Say gets up out of his bedroll and kind of like cat stretches.
Oh, cute.
Really the good arch going.
That arch.
Answers the door and so it was just Alvina saying breakfast is ready.
Yep.
Is that all it was?
That's basically it. Yeah. It'll be ready for you when you come
Okay.
down.
Alright, Say bows to her graciously and begins rolling up his bedroll, and we'll head down for breakfast.
I would say, Enoch, give me a perception check.
Perception check. Okay. So that's a 1.
Well, nothing out of the
Natural
ordinary.
1.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
She doesn't know shit. She's waiting for Belle to walk by. She's waiting.
Yeah. When I hear the knock at the door, ironically, I'm not even in the fucking bed. I'm next to the goddamn thing. It's like,
Yep,
Yes, I
you're
just put
welcome.
in chat that you rolled a 1.
I
Publicly
rolled
shamed you.
just crawling
That
my
one.
way to the
One.
door, just trying to.
I feel like we need to do like a tip jar, and every time one of you guys rolls a 1, we put like a quarter in it. And we just donate it.
Oh, shit.
That's called making my ass broke, Alex.
Yeah.
You'd be fine.
If I had that kind of money, I wouldn't be dancing on the weekends. Anyway. But Belle just.
No, damn it. I'm proficient in it too. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I am. Yeah. Fuck, that sucks. All right, natural 1. Anyway, continue.
I just crawl my way to the door, kind of push it open. The innkeeper lady's standing there. Food,
Yes, yeah. Waiting for you downstairs.
hot food.
Yes.
Bless you. Just gonna lay my head on the fucking table. Just on the ground, just enough. I'll be down in a minute.
Take your time, sweetie.
Enoch walks over and kind of leans down. Did you have fun last night? Cause I sure did. And then I walk away.
I will say that Say heard that.
He won't know.
Because Say's right there.
I just kind of look up.
Yeah, Say's just
Are
like,
you out of the door, Say?
looking
Like,
at-
is the door open?
yes,
I
I'm like right
I kind of
there.
just
Wait
look
for
up at
you.
you and just like, I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you.
I love
Fine.
that he believes
I-
me, because nothing happened.
Well, no, you had fun because you dragged him up the stairs.
Yeah, but it
There
could
was
mean anything.
Banging involved, but not the way I fucking thought. God. What's the name of that truck that hit me?
He
Fucking
doesn't
harassing
know. I
yourself.
mean, it could mean anything.
Someone get the number of that bitch.
Anyway.
So I believe Cindier's gonna be the last to be woken up.
Yep.
Or is she the first to be woken up? I don't know, based on our room number.
I would say you're the last.
Okay. She just kind of gets up slowly and calls to her through the door. She doesn't even open the door. She's like, "I'll be out."
That's fine, sweetie. It'll be ready for you when you come downstairs. Forgot to ask. Is Cinder vegetarian or is she fine?
No.
Okay, good. Wanted
No.
to make sure.
No, she's not.
Wanted to make sure.
Yep. No, she's not. So she is very slow to get out, and the first thing she does when she finally sits up is take a big swig of her bottle.
Oh yes.
Cheers, I'll drink to
Morning
that, bro.
drinking. Morning drinking.
As she just takes a few breaths. All right. Time to face today again. She'll get dressed and grab her loot. Grab her can that she forgot to actually count her coins in last night, so she'll be doing that this morning
Actually,
to find out how much she made.
one second. Do something.
Oh shit! Did somebody rob you? I hope.
Okay. Cinder, give me
Probably the
give
cat.
me a quick perception check.
Sure.
Really? Gonna get robbed.
Perception. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent one. Let's see here. Let me grab my dragon dice.
Just don't roll a 1.
No,
If you roll a 1, it'll come for
that
you.
is a headphones falling off my ears. Hold on. That is 10 plus 2, so 12.
Sitting on the table in the middle of the room is the concorn.
What?
Mm.
What? My shit?
What?
Oh fuck! My shit gone.
You didn't take a chest with you. You're too busy just
You did.
ruining my
You
life.
did.
I said it. No, I thought I said I put it with me.
No.
How? You drug my ass.
I just assumed that I had put it away. Never mind.
You kind of just left it on the table.
Revenge.
You handed the
So-
stuff
As
away. You had
left
the
under
bag of the weed stuff. You just left the concorn.
I thought I didn't have to say that I put it away, but sure, yeah, okay. My
So
bad.
Well,
it's in.
no.
Wait. So it's in.
Narrate.
I need to
everything.
understand.
So-
It's in my room.
It is.
Cool, so all my shit's gone. That's cool.
Cool.
I'm not
She's
mad.
just gonna kind of stand there like, what? And she's gonna make sure her door was locked.
It's locked.
Was the great. Great.
'Cause I was gonna say, before anybody gets there, I'm gonna check my shit, but that's not gonna happen because apparently I just left it. Cool, so I don't have the weed or anything.
No,
'cause
no,
I
you had the
totally
weed.
wanted
You
to
you
check on
said
that.
you said you were checking out the weed as you were walking upstairs.
No,
Oh.
okay. So
Sorry.
are all the stones gone too?
No, you put
Not
those.
the
You,
one I
put
had.
you gave 3 of them away. You put the rest in your pouch.
I'm confused. Okay, sure. I'll
concorn.
do a medicine check.
It's I'll
do a medicine
there-
I don't.
check.
I have.
There
I
is
have
a
a feeling,
reason.
regardless. I have a
Okay.
feeling, regardless, if you had it on you, you wouldn't have it on you
It would
anyway.
probably wouldn't have it anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's why I said it's in the
Can I
middle
do
of
a
the locker
medicine
room.
check?
Sure.
It's in a.
Well, hang on 1 second. Let's.
No,
Okay,
it's
sorry.
yeah, it's in my room. It's in my room, and I'm alone.
Well, I meant the weed.
Oh, I know.
I'll wait
Oh.
for this to happen. Yeah.
We'll do that. We'll do that in 1 second. We'll finish Cinder's scene first.
Okay, that's not ominous. Okay. She's going to grab her instrument and strap the buckles on so she can carry it downstairs. And she is going to carefully pick it up.
Okay.
And if nothing happens to her, she will carry it down with her downstairs.
Okay.
Because she doesn't want this. And it doesn't belong in her room, and she's not going to talk to anyone how it got there.
I never asked for this.
Okay. Lexi, give me a medicine check real quick.
Please don't be a 1 again. Swear to God. Ooh, better. Okay.
It's a 2.
No. I can't imagine. It's like, wow, it's amazing.
Hey, it's a fucking 100% increase. You doubled it.
Yeah. 21.
Okay. You are familiar with a lot of sea plants because of your constant diving. This is called riptide weed.
Riptide weed.
You know, it's,
Do I know what it does?
You know, it's not something you really want to ingest or smoke whatsoever. It's not a nice plant.
It'll give you the riptides.
Oh, like poison? Do I know if it's like poisonous?
It is poisonous.
Okay. Cool. So I will gently put that in my bag. Be like, interesting. I wonder why that was in there. Oh!
Forgot the chest.
Right. The chest.
Chest is gone.
I was just gonna put... Wait a minute. She starts to freak out a little bit. She's like, opens her bag.
Chest is
See if
gone.
anything else is missing.
No, the stones and the riptide weed are there.
Okay, but what about her other personal items? She's more worried about
She's
those
not
right now.
missing anything else. The chest and the Concord are
shit?
gone.
The fuck? But it was right. Did I leave it somewhere? She's very confused. She's like, I just... Odd. Alright. And she's just kind of... She thinks that she might have done something, so she's like, right.
Okay.
Well, weird. So she'll search her room real quick to see if she can find it.
And of course, no,
Shit, 'cause-
neither object can be found.
She'll go back downstairs. And she'll go... is anybody else downstairs?
I'm still on the stairs.
He's very
fucking
carefully
going.
crawling his way down the stairs.
She grabs him by the back of his armor and lifts him up. Come on, you can know better.
Oh, come on now. Come on.
Put him on the bottom step. It just keeps
Yeah.
walking.
Because
Steady.
she feels nice.
She
I did
puts the
prepare
riptide weed in the back of his
today.
armor. What?
No. No. Because I could prepare... Well, I didn't... D&D Beyond won't let me change anything, but I was going to say that I was going to prepare lesser restoration, just in case.
Gotta get you to log into your account.
It won't let me change anything. I don't know. Anyways. So... Gonna be nice. And we'll do... Yeah. I'll do a lesser restoration on you so you'll feel better.
Oh,
So,
Thank
blink.
thank you. I
You're
appreciate
welcome. You owe me. She walks away.
I shout across him. I consider it as a thank you for the wine.
What a... Ooh. You
Could've
still
ro-
owe me.
I feel better. Like I'm not hungover anymore. But I feel like I don't know what the fuck happened to my head. Jesus.
So,
Is that blood?
am I bleeding?
Alvina's sitting there.
Red. It's not supposed to come off.
She says, sweetheart, did you leave the chest over there?
You know, I don't really remember.
It's in
I...
pieces.
Did I leave it there? I don't... Have you seen the horn that was in there?
No, I assumed you took it with you, sweetheart.
You know what? I thought I did too, but apparently I didn't. So... That's weird. I'll go clean up that
Yeah,
mess,
Say's
though.
hearing this, yeah.
There is no
Okay.
mess. It's all in her head.
Can I go look and see, like, if it, like, exploded or something? Like, see, like,
Make
what
an
happened
investigation
to
check.
the chest?
Make an
Oh,
investigation.
shit. All right.
Yep.
Let's, because, I've been rolling good so far. Let's
Have
go.
to make your roll.
Investigation.
You could
Yeah, I know,
certainly try.
investigation. Let's go. Natural 20. Holy shit.
Okay.
God
Okay,
damn.
this is what we're using it on. All right.
Yes, cool.
Alrighty.
Broken chest. Let's go.
You see that the wood was kind of ripped. You see claw marks.
With that natural 20, would I know what kind? Like, if it was like, I don't know, like, kind of beast claws, or like maybe like...
Definitely not beast. More
Okay.
jagged.
Okay.
You're not sure from what.
Okay.
The wood's too rotted to be able to tell that part. But
Right.
you could tell that this didn't just fall apart. This was torn.
She'll just scoop up the chest remains and she'll just get rid of it so it's not just sitting there, and she'll be like, Weird. That's very weird.
I thought so too, sweetie. I just couldn't figure out what was going on. Because I could have sworn that was in one piece when I went to bed.
Right. And that just was so much that was happening. I totally forgot about it because, you know me. I forget things. Odd.
Your sense of decency.
Anyways, nothing else was damaged, right? Nothing was taken?
So far, no.
Because that was very weird.
I thought so too. That's why I thought I'd tell you.
Odd. Alright. Well, thank you. I will clean up this mess. I wasn't really attached to what was in it, so oh well.
Cinder, have you
And
joined
she'll
us
just
at
go
this
sit in
point?
her booth.
Yes, I have. I am coming down the stairs, and I have the conch shell right there in my hand.
Enoch, you see this?
Did you do this? And I'll point to the broken chest remains, pretty much.
Cynthia is mid-swig into her drink and stops.
Two alcoholics.
I resemble that remark.
No, I was gonna ask you if you found a way into my room because this appeared on my bedside. She kind of holds it up to you.
She'll take it. No, I didn't. I went to bed right after I dropped off Mr. Ding Dong over there.
What?
Quite literally drop.
We had quite a night. Don't worry about it, dear.
What?
You'll probably remember it at some point.
Smoke just pouring out of my nose. It's like,
Cynthia's just taking this like she means quite literally dropped.
No,
What?
I don't. You don't worry about it, darling. Don't worry about it.
look at say, did you know about this?
Oh. No,
Sure.
I was in my room. I heard something though. I did hear something.
Yes. I wanted to totally get it wrong. Enoch will turn to Cinder and kind of give her like a just go with it kind of look. Can I like slide a hand? Try
Give
to
me a
like,
deception. Give me a deception check.
Yes. Perfect. I'm terrible at this. Let's go. I can't wait.
Watch this
Deception,
be
'cause
the
it's
natural
charisma.
20.
I hope so, because it's -1. I'm so excited. Natural 20. Oh my god.
Hold on. Let me see if I can counter roll with a natural 20. It's not going to fucking happen, but let's see.
-1. -1.
Oh, no,
19.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You
Okay.
still rolled a natural 20.
See if I can
This
figure out
double
this
dice has done
bullshit.
it twice. How?
I also just want to let you know I rolled a natural 20 on her.
Oh, fuck.
Did you roll a 1?
I'm so
I can
excited.
take a photo if you need me to.
What
I
did
can
you
take a
roll,
photo if
lady?
you need me to.
I rolled a 9.
Oh, no. You cannot compete with 2 natural 20s. I'm sorry.
No, I was just like,
I need to take a picture of this. There's no way. 2. How?
I believe you.
Shit.
I think that's hilarious. That's perfect.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
This is
I am-
exactly
I am
what
posting it in-
On two natural 20s, they fully believe something happened.
Oh, yeah, no. Say is going.
They is convinced.
I turned directly
A little bit.
to the bar.
Just
Slam my empty cup on the table, please.
Alvina has put, by the way,
scandalized.
a bowl with a plate full of kind of like hash browns, and it's beef bone broth and hash browns
Ooh,
for your
I-
that
breakfast.
sounds
I'm-
delicious, actually.
I'm sorry, love. It sounded like you wanted to be dropped. I didn't stop it.
It's like, right. I mean, you were practically begging for it, so, it's
Oh my
fine.
god, man! Do I need to blow my fucking whistle or something? Come on!
Oh, wow. That took a dark
just-
turn.
Crying over here, just like, I didn't think I was. Ah,
No,
ah,
really.
I thought it was just a nightmare.
You seem to you were having quite a time. I mean, you asked me to do that with you, so whatever. You're very
go.
grateful.
I'm gonna go walk into the ocean. I'm not coming back.
You can have fun there. It's very nice in the ocean. You should go for a swim. I do agree. The
Faye
ocean
is
quite
just like
nice.
I
I'm a
love it
swim.
that you guys have
Faye
completely
has,
forgotten
like-
about the Concorn.
I'm
I handed
hoping-
it off to her.
Say is
Oh, I
like,
know.
no, Say has completely forgotten everything. Say is like, was mid-bite when all of this started happening and is just like, has a spoon hovering over over a bowl, just like, what?
Oh my god.
Scandalized.
I'm not supposed to
Imagine
be
if
that
we had
kind of
Dylan
man
here.
Samir
anymore.
is gonna go
This
sit down at the bar.
Scandal.
I'm supposed to be a better man.
And she is going to ask Alvina for a small strip of parchment and just something to write on.
Oh, shit.
She
Have anything
happily
that can
obliges.
help? Hold on.
She just writes a quick note to Belle and slips it over. All it says is, "I'm kidding."
Thank you.
Which, Enoch, as soon as like she
Enoch,
sees that his
Enoch
look
has
of
no
relief-
clue.
Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, it was like,
She's slipping it, just quietly slipping it over as she's drinking. It's folded.
You just see this look of sheer relief and joy and peace come upon him. And you just see him bow his head and just immediately start saying prayers of thanks. I don't know what to do. It's all in Draconic, unless y'all speak Draconic.
No.
I don't think any of them do, no.
It's just all in Draconic, so it's just. But it's obvious praying. It's literally just. I'm a better man. I'm a better man. I'm a better man.
I'm a better man. I'm a better man. Can I do something to look at the conch, just to be like, what the fuck is happening?
Put a
with
string on it.
this? Yeah.
There's a
I don't know.
snake in
I
my
just wanna see
blue
that
horn.
something
Oh,
happen.
the horn.
I know, I low-key want to. Can I? You know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the
I-
tavern and go to the beach because I
Okay.
want to blow on this. I'm gonna do that
Okay. Okay.
because I don't want to be by anybody if anything bad happens. I just leave.
Say sees Enoch leave and he like quickly like slurps down the soup because he didn't really eat last night because he was sick. And he excuses himself from Alvina and follows Enoch out the door
Okay.
because he's really curious about that horn too.
Damn you, Alex. I really want hash browns now, by the way.
You're welcome.
I know, right?
You're
Food
welcome.
is, that sounds so good. Whatever that is. Perfect.
Bastard.
Yes. Cool. Okay.
Well, that's
Yeah,
why
so
I made
I'm gonna
dessert
go,
like
like-
honey cakes.
Yum.
Mario.
So
to
once
hurt
I feel
me.
like I'm a safe distance away from everything.
Okay, is anybody else following Enoch?
No. Cindy is eating, and she's gonna count out how much she made yesterday.
Okay. Okay.
Belle's continuing to eat, but finally, a little calmed down after what happened. Kind of pays attention to the fact that Enoch left and is like, thought about the conch and loses all manners for a minute and just stumbles out. Not drunk again, not hungover, but still a little fucking concussed because of somebody.
You're welcome.
And say, have you followed Enoch as well?
Yes, I
Okay.
do.
Okay.
I'm
So I
super
leave
curious
after
about
Say.
that horn.
Okay. Okay.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Okay. So
And
I hope I
apparently the
kill anybody.
Dragonborn.
Knowledge brought him back.
okay.
The only
So-
sensible here is the elf.
Thankfully, from where the
The
tavern
drunk
is,
elf, yes.
there's a path that goes straight down to one of the beaches there, one of the shores. So it's not that far.
Okay.
So,
And I would know like a place where I could be away from people so no one could get hurt, right?
Right.
I've been there long enough to know. Okay.
Except for your two stalkers, of course.
Yeah. Do I know that they're following me? Can I hear them?
I
They're
would-
not trying to be quiet
I
or
would
anything,
say-
right?
I'm not trying to be stealthy
yeah,
about
no,
it.
they're not being stealthy.
I'll turn around and be like, "You curious? I just want to see what
Yes.
happened because this should have been in there, but it wasn't. So, Might as well test it out, right?
If something goes wrong,
Nice.
it's kind of my job to be around moments like that. So, yes,
Mm-hmm. Oh,
unfortunately,
you're going to try to protect me. Oh, you're so sweet.
I protect the innocent.
Whoa! Oh! Ouch! The implications of that. Ouch!
Take it as you will.
Oh.
But are there actually any innocents here?
No,
Oh.
not at all. I don't know. Maybe
Say
Say. I
is
don't know if Say's done
innocent. How
anything wrong
dare
yet.
you?
He is very innocent.
We have 3 degenerates
Say is
and
a
1
sweet
very
little
confused
cat
cat.
boy.
Yes, the poor cat boy.
And of all the degenerates, the drunken elf is the one that has it most together.
The drunken elf. There's the
Oh, really?
promiscuous
Sure.
cow. There's the
Promiscuous cow.
issue-ridden dragonborn, and the cat.
Not the issues.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, we
Not
need to get Say a
everybody's
hat.
got issues. Yes. Anyway.
You need to get
so.
Say a hat. I love that was a thought out of nowhere. Okay, so what are you going to do?
I'm gonna tell them to be like 10 feet back.
Okay.
When I do.
Where
This
are
is
you
so
going?
dumb.
Where are you standing on the beach?
I'm gonna be kind of by the water just in case because I feel safest by the
Okay.
water.
All right.
And I'm gonna kind of grab my holy symbol real quick. And I'll turn the skull and touch my forehead to it. And then I'll put it back. And then go for it. I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
Full send.
I got my quarterstaff at the ready, kind of trying to, and almost subconsciously, my hand is kind of reaching for the sword at my side. And I realize I'm doing. I kind of got to pull it back and just kind of rest on the staff, focus.
As you blow.
Wait. Before I do that, hold on. Wait.
Okay.
I'm going to. I probably should guide myself real quick.
Hang on. Let me pull up your character sheet so at least
I
I
can't
can
change anything because I'd
It
rather
should-
have.
It should be because it is your character.
I know, but I
Did you
can't
claim it?
change anything.
Yeah, it's hers.
I
A
know.
new switch.
I did.
Spells.
I haven't been able to log in. Anyway.
Mm.
Otherwise, I would have changed all of my spells for a little bit because I was planning on doing something with.
Wish you would have said something quicker. I would have pulled it up for you.
Or bless. I wanted to do bless myself.
Okay. Hang on.
No, guidance is a cantrip. I would guide myself. Guide me.
Do you have guidance?
Oh, guide me.
Clerics gets guidance as a cantrip. Unless I'm not allowed to have that. Can I change cantrips too? Or do I only get the 3?
No, you only get the 3. You have
Cool.
light.
Then never mind.
Light,
I have
spare
the dying. I will do spare the dying on myself then. Because you know what? Why not?
You're stable though.
I don't care. Enoch doesn't know.
You're like
It
full
has
hit
no
point.
effect. It has
I
no
don't
effect.
know. Enoch doesn't really know how magic works. She just barely got magic. She doesn't know how this works.
Okay, sweetheart. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
It's like a preemptive. She
Um,
doesn't know. I thought I could change cantrips because otherwise I was gonna do guidance. Anyway, so I'm just gonna go for it.
Since I knew that this conch has conjuration on it,
Mhm.
meaning it can probably conjure something.
Yep,
Say is
me too.
has like Eldritch Blast queued up, ready to go.
Okay. All right.
So
That's-
I'm ready if something threatening happens.
That's fine. Belle, you see Say you see eldritch energy crackling around their claws.
Okay.
Green light.
Now, considering where I've been, have I seen anything like this before? I feel like I would have had.
Similar.
Probably keep it
Similar. You've seen warlocks before.
a warlock. Great. That's all you hear me say.
Warlock, great. Not these fucking warlocks, but.
As you put the
Blow the
concord,
horn. Blow
Yeah.
the horn.
as you put the
know.
concord to your lips, and you blow through it, nothing happens. for a good 10 seconds, and then
Oh,
this
fuck.
sound, eerie and otherworldly, spreads out from you and seems to wash over the waves.
Perfect time for that siren. I'm sorry, Alex, but as you said that, the siren came through your fucking microphone, and that was beautiful.
What can I say? I'm good. And as it washes over the waves, it's almost like you can almost feel it like a shockwave across it.
Oh,
And
shit.
nothing happens.
No.
Head's on the swivel. I'm just looking around like, okay, that
Yeah,
did
can I do
something.
like a
Same.
perception check or something
Go
to
for
see
it.
if something happened?
Go for it.
Same.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Perception
let's go.
checks, baby.
Perception check.
Perception
I'll-
checks.
I will join that. I will join in that.
Come
Are
on,
you
you son of a
shitting me?
bitch.
I used a different dice.
What'd you get, a 20?
Yes, what is
You're stealing
happening?
all of my luck.
Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of this.
Fucking
I
luck
used a different
siphon.
dice because I was like, let's try it on something else. Holy
Oh,
shit.
boy.
I
One.
got an 8. I don't see nothing.
Yo, how?
You got
Okay, I
sand
need to
in
take a
your
picture of
eyes,
this.
Belle.
Holy shit.
No, I'm still fucking concussed. That's what I...
That's so cool. Holy shit. I've never rolled this.
Okay.
Anyway, so wait, plus whatever I have, right? Fuck. No, I was freaking out so much. I don't even know where my stuff is.
Doesn't fucking matter. You rolled that
Oh,
20,
no.
bro.
It's like +5 or something. Sorry, my stuff is not working now.
You look up and see
Perception
God.
plus 5.
at
Yes, so
point.
a 25.
Jesus.
Yep. As you look out over the water, you see movement. Not on the
Oh,
surface,
shit.
but you
What
see
did I
something
summon?
through the water.
What
As-
did I just summon?
And it's not going
What did I
towards you.
just-
It's
Oh,
heading for
fuck.
the docks.
Would-
Oh, fuck.
What did I just summon? You guys!
What?
What are you
Nothing
going
happened.
to do?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna start running toward the docks because I'm like, shit. Just running.
I just look at Say, just like, the fuck? What was that?
I think we should follow her. She looked really scared.
Yeah.
Cinder, you
Great.
heard this sound, by the way. Even inside the building.
What did I do? Y'all, what did I just do?
Just a
It's a
deep,
question you ask yourself. every night.
resigning sigh. I suppose I have to go take care of that.
You see,
Not-
I would say a minute later, after you heard the sound, you see Enoch sprinting past the window at the front of the tavern. She's just sprinting
Followed
as
quickly.
fast as she can.
By a concussed Dragonborn and a very unsettled cat.
Yeah, a very surprised cat because this is going off
This
now.
is bad. What did I do?
I knew it was conjuration. we just didn't
We don't
know what.
identify. We don't know shit. We're just like, oh, cool. Let's just blow this and see what happens.
Oh,
I know,
you know
we
what
could
have I
Oh,
gotten
come on, you
myself
made that
into?
one too
magic,
easy.
and that we were.
You guys thought it was a magic
Anyway.
item. It was.
Sure did.
It's not what you expected.
So, Cindyr is
Bring
just
it
gonna
back.
mutter very, not under her breath, but most to Elvina. What have I gotten into? And I just walk
Yeah,
out.
What have you done?
You see them sprinting. Oh, you see Enoch sprinting towards the docks, which currently has two fishing vessels that are about ready to start going out.
Oh,
God,
boy.
what did I do? What did I do? Oh man, yeah. I'm gonna have
Pick something
my.
on some
What?
I know. I'm gonna have my warhammer ready just in case.
Okay. What did the rest
Getting
of
late.
you do
Shit,
to
I'm
get
gonna-
ready?
I just killed a bunch of fishermen on accident. My God.
You're not supposed to do physical exercise after concussion. I'm just fucking like, oh, Jesus. So we're at the docks. What do we see?
Okay. So, I would say Enoch has tried to keep track of what she saw. It's
Yes.
4 streaks going through the water.
Oh, fuck.
4? What the fuck is that? Okay, can I do some kind of check to see if I can tell what kind of creature
What
or
kind of check do you
thingy
wanna
it
do?
is?
So nature check.
Is it a nature check? Would
You
that be a
want?
nature
If
check?
that's
Yeah.
what you want,
Sure.
go for it.
Sure.
Give me a nature check.
Let's do a nature check. Let's go, bitches. Nature check. +0. Let's go.
Come on, hit that 20. Hit that 20.
No, I'm doing that metal dice. It's not gonna probably do it.
Come on, I believe in you.
11.
I don't believe in you anymore.
You at least see the dorsal fin of a shark. At least one.
Sharks!
No.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no! Wait, do I see people in the water? There's no one in the water, right?
Can I?
Just small rowboats.
Oh no!
They're gonna need a bigger boat.
Oh shit! No.
Can I do a nature check and see if I can see which creatures
Sure.
they are?
Sure. Go for it.
Okay. Also, I have a efficiency. Does that mean I get advantage, or does that just mean
No.
my
Wait.
proficiency
It gives
is
you a
added?
bonus based upon your proficiency
Yeah.
bonus. So you
Yeah.
add your proficiency bonus to it.
Okay.
So...
And that's not. Is that automatically added in D&D Beyond, or do I have to
it's
do that?
automatically added.
Okay.
If
All
you
right.
have proficiency,
How do I
it should
mark-
already be in there.
How do I mark that I already used a second level spell slot? Because
I will take that off for you.
Ooh,
yeah, because I was
19
gonna
plus
have-
3, 22.
restoration.
I'm still here.
You see that they are 4 bull sharks.
Ah, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Well, whoops.
Well, help those
My
fishermen
bad.
didn't have families.
Okay.
That's gonna go great.
And they're heading right to the ships, or
Right for the
specifically to the
ships.
docks.
Right for the ships. Or ships and
Okay,
docks. Kind of ships and docks.
Okay.
Am I noticing now?
Seeing that, Say is going to use the charged up Eldritch Blast that he had ready, and he's going to fire it. He's going to try and fire it just in front of where he thinks the sharks are going to head.
Okay.
So he can be like zap them but not hit them, just like try and drive them back.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
So that is, do I roll to hit?
No,
How it
I
works?
would say no. You're just aiming. You're not trying to hit an actual target. You're just hitting the area. So I will say for the sake of simplicity that you succeed in where you shoot. Just because it's Eldritch Blast, it's very easy. You're not trying to hit a specific target. You're trying to aim for an area.
Okay.
So I would
I'll
say
try and do that.
Okay.
to-
as you see
really
the
hurt
crackling
back.
eldritch energy fly from their hand, it arcs into the water, and you watch as the 4 split off, and you see 2 going straight for the docks.
Ah!
God fucking
Fuck.
damn it!
Okay. I can see
Ah!
these assholes now, right? At this point, I'm not that concussed.
No, you can see them.
Okay. I'm gonna point at one of them. Am I within range? Am I within 60 feet, or do you need to get closer to the shore?
I'm going to say, with that, roll for initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I summon
Oh, boy.
sharks!
Crazy
There we
murder
go,
shark.
natural 1! Yeah, there it is!
Oh jeez.
Oh, hell.
I will never hit to the
19?
sharks ever again.
Okay, so you have a 2.
No, I have a
What?
fucking 2.
I rolled a 19 plus 2, so that is 21.
How do I change
I-
spells
Oh,
on
thanks.
here?
If I'm also rolling for, even though I'm falling, I'm my character's behind. I rolled a 19 plus 1, so 20.
Okay.
All right. You know what, you two? I see how this is gonna be.
All right, say, what do you want to do first?
All right.
Shit.
Seeing
I
as
just murdered
how
people.
seeing as how I just kind of made that worse, I'm going to.
Where are you standing? You have two strips of docks. There are 2 fishing vessels in between each. So there's one in between and one on the far side. They're going for the closest set of docks.
I want to move where I can get to the closest set of docks, so I'm just going to there, and I'm going to aim directly at one of the sharks. I'm going to try and hit it with an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go for it.
Eldritch Blast.
Again.
Blast.
All right, so that's an attack roll then, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Use this one. See what this dice does. 6 plus 5, so that's it's an 11 to hit.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Ooh.
Oh, it hits.
Ooh.
All right. That is 1d6 plus. Oh, that is 1d10
Yep.
because I can't read.
It's all right.
I can't read.
So like a cat thing, or
8 damage. 8 damage on one of the sharks.
As you blast, you see the sharks. You kind of tear through the shark's dorsal fin, and it goes and it kind of veers off. But you see something under it that is continuing to move forward,
Yeah, yikes.
Oh shit!
moving
Oh.
faster now.
Can I?
fuck?
Oh
Oh
shit.
fuck! Can I see what it is, or
Make
is
a
it
perception check. For me.
too?
Give me a perception check.
I completely missed my tray. Hold on.
Cinder, you're on deck, by the way.
Cocked.
Mm-hmm.
16 plus perception.
It's +5.
Plus 3. 19.
You see
16 plus 3, 19.
mottled green figure underneath the water, moving with something large with it in its hands.
What the fuck did I do? We're gonna die. We haven't even.
Oh shit.
Shit.
If I
I would say you do not know what this is.
Yeah, I think that's everything I can do. Can
Yeah,
I
you have
summon my
movement-
weapon?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You can. That's a bonus action. So, you hold out your hand, the blade, the dagger-like blade materializing in it, and as you watch the vines start to curl outwards to your other hand.
All right, I'm gonna just get ready to brawl. Oh God, why am I in the front? Ah!
All right,
What
Cinder,
have
you're
I
up.
done?
All right. How far away am I? So, like,
About
I was
40 feet.
jogging after them.
I would say
I
you're about
wasn't-
40 feet behind them.
Okay. All right. And can I see what what they did?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so I am seeing
You
these.
see the fishermen are starting to be very alarmed as they're seeing the dorsal fins moving faster towards them.
No, just so I understand, are these sharks in the water or are they in the air?
No, they're in the water.
Okay. All right. Obviously something's going on with those, so I am going to cast Firebolt.
Okay.
At the closest one.
Okay.
That's 120.
I would say
foot
you
range.
don't see the thing that Say has noticed, but so you're going to shoot a
Yeah,
shark.
that-
Okay, go for it.
I'm going to shoot a shark. Let me see
Cap a
here.
shark.
So that is.
Bull shark.
I need to roll a. Let me grab my rolling dice here. So that
It's
is
actually really funny watching you two turn and look
19 plus 6.
simultaneously.
So that's a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay. So they're going to take a 1d10 fire damage. Let me find my d10. Hold on. I can never find my d10s. Here it is. No, that's 3 points of damage.
Okay. It's still,
Still 3
enough.
points
It's
of
still
damage.
enough that you see the second shark kind of move away, but now you also see a figure where the shark was moving fast
All right,
towards
so
the docks.
basically just a hot streak of fire flashes past everybody and slams into the dorsal fin of the shark.
It's like, ow! Like, screw this, I'm out.
Oochie owie.
All Cindy did too was she just pointed with 2 fingers. And it just leapt from her fingers. So I do see this weird thing, this modeled thing in the water with them.
Mm-hmm. Now you see 2 of them.
Okay.
'Cause you still see
Two.
two wakes, two
Es
wake
dos.
in the water, going forward.
Okay.
They're going straight for the docks.
Okay. Well, that's all I can do on my turn. So.
Okay. It is now the thing's turn.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no. What did
So-
I do?
And I'm on the fucking dock, man.
Yep.
Oh no.
They're gonna do to
The
those
first
fishermen
one
what
slams
Enoch
into
does.
the dock. That is an 18. Okay. So
Is it gonna destroy the docks? Oh, shit.
Jesus.
it was a 1d8. I was an 8 plus 3, which is now 16 points of damage because it's hitting the dock. It collides with the dock, and the entire dock structure shakes violently as you hear one of the pillars holding it in the water crack.
Oh.
Second one's
This
going
is
to
your
make.
fault.
Second one is going to make his attack.
No, what did I do?
Yep. Okay. That was a 14. It's a simple structure. That's another 8. So another 16 points of damage. Say, I need you to give me
Oh
a
my
dexterity saving
God.
throw.
Don't fall to the
Yeah.
ocean! Oh no!
Cats don't like getting wet.
No.
Don't roll the 1. Don't roll the 1. Please, for the love of God, don't make
Do I
me do
have
this.
anything?
Don't roll a 2 either.
Dexterity saving throw. 11 plus 2, 13.
Okay. You manage to keep your footing and you back up. I would say you back up about 5 feet as you watch the front part of the dock
Valid.
is sinking into the water. You now got a better look at the thing.
Ah!
It's wielding some sort of crude coral warhammer in its mottled
God.
green hands, and you see this misshapen fish face in there with sharp razor-like teeth. Enoch, I would say you
Face fur
reckon.
just bristles up.
I would say
yeah.
Enoch recognizes it because she has in stuff about sea creatures. That's a Sahuagin.
Oh, fuck those
Oh,
guys.
The
hooligan? Fuck.
fish people.
Why don't they listen to me? I blew the horn. They should be listening to me. I don't know how this shit works. Fuck.
Okay, hang on.
Oh,
Let me
man.
see who's up
This is
next.
bad.
Da-da-da.
It's-
Oh, and now the other 2 are going to do it because you and Belle are last on the goddamn initiative.
Because we can't roll worth shit. Except for her, because she can
No, we
fucking hit
can.
20s.
That's a 14.
Yeah, when it matters, I can't.
That's
But
a 10. Let's see.
It's been 3 years since I rolled a 20.
fuck. I just wanted to see what it did.
1d4. Okay.
Now you're seeing it
Level
again.
3.
You got your wish.
Level 3. Level
Level
3.
4 plus 1, 5, and the other 4 plus 1, 5. Yeah, you see
Gonna feel
2
so
more
bad. Holy
Sahuagin
shit.
leap out of the water. Not the 2 closest, but the other 2 have
Hmm.
leapt past the sharks, grabbed 2 fishermen, and have pulled them into the water.
Oh, you bastard.
Oh my
Oh, hell
god!
Oh no.
All you see is bread
Fuck.
spreading in the water.
I
Blood
quickly
or
should
bread?
have glared at
I
Enoch.
heard I heard bread. I think it's supposed to be
I
blood.
know, I heard bread.
Bread, what, rye, wheat, a bagel.
And
fucking
also remember,
floating.
you only damaged the 2 sharks for the ones attacking the docks. There are still 2 sharks in the water.
God damn it!
with the
This
blood.
is bad. This is really bad. Oh,
You did
fuck.
this.
I did
Um,
this.
Okay.
Hey, in other words, guys, it's snowing
So
here.
Enoch and Belle, both of you have the same initiative. So who wants to go first?
Wait, who's got the higher dex?
Oh, who does have the higher dex?
Fucking probably not me, but let me double check.
I got a.
Well, I rolled a 2 for initiative.
Well, you
Stop
both
trying
have
to
a
net
2.
one.
He's technically. Wait, is your initiative? You don't have a plus on your
I
initiative?
don't have plus shit.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh no.
Fuck.
So
Ability.
is it me then? Because
I
is
guess
Basic
so.
ass
an
deck.
initiative dex
I got
base? I got a
zero.
natural 1. You go first. I got a nat 1.
Okay.
You go.
Okay, so I see, when we're standing on the beach,
Mhm.
2 sharks, 2 Sahagin that just ate some poor ass motherfuckers like this is
2
the movie
people.
Tremors. 2
Yeah, 2
people.
people.
They gone. So we have 4 sharks, 2 visible Sahagin, but 2 Sahagin we haven't seen yet. Sahugis.
Yeah, well, you notice the other 2 were Sahagin, or Sahuagin, as they pulled them into the water. Because
Gotcha.
they had dark mottled green, but with streaks of blue.
Oh,
Is there
God.
anything close enough to the shore that if I ran into the water, I could be able to actually hit it without getting past maybe waist deep?
I would say yes.
Okay.
You have to go past the
Is it a
docks you really have to get past the docks about more than halfway for it to get really deep.
Okay. So how close is it? A Sahagin or a shark?
Well, which one are you going for? The ones on the dock or the ones that attack the fishermen?
He said all I'm seeing is red.
So it's hard.
No.
It's hard to make out. It's kind of cloudy.
By that point, there's probably not much I can do. And if I go, I'm going to go to whatever is directly closest to try to work my way towards them.
Okay, so that would be the docks ones then.
Yeah, I'm going straight towards the docks ones, taking my quarterstaff.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast, it's my bonus action, Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
So I have that activated.
Okay.
So I'm going
Cool.
to swing on this motherfucker
Okay. Gonna hit the
with
closest
my
one.
quarterstaff. Yep.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, which dice is less likely to fucking betray me? Okay.
Moment of truth.
All right.
I can't believe I just fucking
14.
killed people I know.
I think that actually hits. Give me a second. Yep, that hits.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so it takes 1d6 plus 4 damage,
Just barely.
and then the Thunderous Smite damage.
Okay.
So,
Go for it.
first damage it takes is 1d6 plus 4. So that is going to be 7 damage from me whacking it on the head with my stick. And then the Thunderous Smite adds another 2d6 thunder damage.
Okay.
Plus, everyone here is basically a thunder crack. 2d6 thunder damage. Okay, that's only 4 damage. Of course it is. And the target must succeed a strength saving throw. Which DC 13.
16.
All right. So it holds its ground, but just big ass splash of water as I just let thunder loose and crack it on the noggin. With, I guess,
You watch
7
him spin the staff above his head and bring it crashing down in the water, and you hear a sickening cracking sound as the water goes boom.
and just shout out. A little wonky because I'm still concussed, but leave the innocent be! Smash it in the head.
Okay. Enoch, are you done? That's it?
Yeah, that's me. I'm done.
Okay.
So you're good.
Enoch, you're up.
Okay. How far away am I from getting to the docks?
Not very far. You were already there. You say kind of move past you to fire their Eldritch Blast first.
Okay. Why don't are any of the fish people anywhere where I could like hit them, like with my warhammer?
I'd say
Or
if
are
you
they
move to the
under
end
the
of the dock,
water?
I would say if you move to the end of the dock where it's kind of starting to crack and crumble, you could probably swing down and hit the Sahu again.
I don't want to do that. Nope. I'm going to instead cast Guiding Bolt
Okay.
at one of them.
Ooh.
Let's try this.
Okay.
Don't,
Which one are you gonna go
shit,
for?
let's do-
The one Bell's hitting or the other one?
I'll do a different one because it looks like he's got that under control, so I'll just let him have that one. I'll do the other one.
Okay. Go for it.
So let's. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if that will hit. 13.
Mm,
13.
mm.
Okay. Nah, that hits. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So 4d6 radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I'll return real quick.
Not a problem. Say you're on deck, by the way.
13. 13 points of damage.
Okay. Wow.
And I think that's all I can do that turn.
Okay. You gonna do anything else?
Nope. I think that's it.
Okay.
Other than I'm probably gonna get a little bit closer, not quite to the edge of the dock, but I want to be able to get in with
Okay,
range
you watched
if they try to come up again.
as you watched Enoch let loose a bolt of divine blue light that arced straight into the water and hit the other form of the Sahuagin hitting the dock. You hear it give a sickling cry of agony. All right, Say, you are up.
Okay. Okay. What do I do indeed? I want to... Would there be any way for me to get to... No. It's by the ships. I wouldn't be able to do anything there anyway. So can I get to the end of the dock so I can get into melee
Yes, you can.
with one of the Sahuagin?
Mhm.
Right. And I will get next to the... I'm going to attack the one that Belisarius is working on.
Okay.
Yes. I'm going to
Ring-a-ding-ding.
cast ding ding indeed. I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse on that one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I got that cast. And I am going to attack it with my Kusarigama.
Okay. Go for it. Make an attack roll.
Do it.
Um,
Do it.
Do it. Kill him.
right
It's
off the
not the
table.
Jedi
Okay,
way.
16 plus 5.
Oh yeah, no, you hit.
So, yeah, 21, I think. So I'll do 1d6. Oh wait, Hexblade's Curse gives me
Plus 2. Oh, score
2 to damage rolls.
Yeah, 2 damage rolls. Yep.
Okay. 1d6. Where my d6 is at. So 4 plus 3 is 7 plus 2, which is 9 damage.
Okay. It's looking rough. as you,
Oh shit!
as you
That's a
spin
lot
it
of hit
spin it
points.
around your head, and you bring the blade crashing down. You just see it give a huge gash across the face. Drew a lot of blood as you also see more of the eldritch green energy kind of crackling around it as you do its Hexblade Curse. Nice.
All right. So I believe that's all for me.
Okay. Cinder, you're up.
All right, so we have a heavily bleeding Sahuagin.
Mm-hmm.
We have one that's engaged with
Enoch. Or Bell.
Enoch.
Bell and Enoch. Both of them.
Okay, they're attacking the same one.
Yeah, they're attacking the dock one. Yeah, one of the other one.
Okay.
Well, Enoch shot the one that was further ahead.
Yeah.
Say hit the same one I hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Okay.
one that
and
Enoch
then
hit
you
because
have
he was guiding bolt.
the other two with their sharks on the far side.
Remember correctly, guiding bolt gives advantage if it's gotten hit correctly, right?
Right? Yeah.
So-
Doesn't it give people advantage to hit it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
which
it's
it did need.
glowy?
Because it did need it. But yes, it does.
Okay.
'Cause-
Okay.
So you just know there's one of these fuckers that's glowing.
Yeah.
Which one?
Beacon.
Which one's glowing? The one
The glowing one.
No, the other one.
the other one,
Yeah.
the one that's not hurting so much.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna hit that one with a chaos bolt.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna have to roll, and then I'll roll for my table.
Yep.
Well, see if I roll on the table.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, so
Fuck.
that's an 18 plus 6. So I'm assuming that's going to hit if we don't have to do the table.
Yes.
Okay. That's a 14, so I don't roll on the table.
Oh, thank God.
So now the fun part. Okay,
I was
to
pulling
make
up
sure
the table, going, oh God.
I've never had to do this spell before, so you guys have to bear with me. I have to roll 2d8s,
And choose.
and then I have to roll another d8 for each of them, or for both of them.
Yep.
To find out what type of damage it is.
Okay, so.
And then there's also a d6 I have to roll, which is separate.
Okay, so let's do with the damage first, and then we'll pick the type, right?
Okay.
Damage first.
So
roll 2d8 first.
Yeah, let me find another d8 here. I only have one on. Let's see here. Where is my? There we go. All right, so that's a 7 and a 6, and then
Psychic
on
and
the
poison.
d6 I got a 2.
Oh, that's
Huh?
right. Oh, sorry.
And then I have the
7 and 6, so 13
those are for the
plus
damage.
2. Okay.
Yeah. And then let me grab my d8 here and figure out what type of damage that's going to be. So the first one's going to be a 3, which is fire.
Okay, of course.
And then the second one is an 8, which is thunder.
Cool. Okay, so that is how much damage?
So it was a
7,
2,
2. So
a
13,
7, and a
yeah,
6.
so 15 damage.
15 damage.
Oh, it is not doing okay. You kind of watch Cinder hold out both hands. Balls of multicolored fire launch from her hands into the other Sahuagin. And one detonates in a ball of flame. The other one detonates in a cascading shockwave. And it is not doing okay.
Nice.
It is very, very rough. Okay.
Fuck 'em up.
So is that it for you, Cinder?
Fuck 'em up.
That it for you, Cinder?
Yep, that I don't have any bonus actions.
Okay.
Darn it.
It's going to try to hit. First one's going to try to hit
Hey,
Say
stop it.
with its war hammer.
Oh, but I'm just a cute little
That
cowboy.
is-
My
that's cocked.
boy.
Okay, that's a 3.
Fuck 'em up.
It's completely messed up. It swings and it misses, splashes in the water. The second one is going to try to attack Belle. And that's a 5.
I want them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So both miss. The other Sahuagin are going to. Well, they
Run
kind of already got
away.
the guy again, so they're going to take.
They're gonna run
They're gonna
away.
make 2 attacks each on this poor guy, on these poor fishermen. One bite, one claws. And since these guys are
Why are
kind
they
of,
coming to us?
You did this.
that's a 2.
I know I did this.
5.
I feel so bad.
Gotta stop blowing random things.
That's
You never know what happens.
Another 5, so
got
10
cure
points.
disease for
That
that,
poor
though.
fisherman is dead. Other one. It's a 4 plus 3, 7 plus 4. Oh no, he's dead too. You just hear their screams die.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
They're
fuck.
both are
But 2
gone.
more?
Well, the 2 that were in the water, they weren't dead. They were just they
Oh my
were dead.
God, that they were people in the water. I want to try to grab them. Shit.
We weren't close
both,
enough.
Both are dead.
I thought they were dead.
You hear their
No.
screams die.
I thought they had died.
No.
Now
I thought they had died when they first were dragged.
Those Sahuagin were the ones that we hadn't attacked yet, right?
Yep.
God damn it.
Okay.
Okay, so it leads
Oh,
to Belle.
fuck.
So the
Oh.
son of a bitch in front of me still is not dead then.
Yeah, both look really hurt though.
Shit.
Remember, does Thunder Smite disappear after 1 use? I think it does, right? First time you hit with during the spell's duration. Okay, yeah. So all I can really do is there's things in front of me. Actually, Does it look like any of the other Sahagina sharks are about to like attack someone else?
Oh no, they're currently feasting.
So they're all grouped up together, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I am going to cast Sleep in that group of them that are feasting. See if I can pause a few.
5d8.
You said 5d8 exactly?
5d8.
All right.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Y'all motherfuckers better pray for me. 4. Except for Enoch, because then I'll burst into flames. What's wrong with my D8?
You'll get shocked by lightning. Don't worry about it.
It wasn't even me. God's like, eh.
Thunder, kaboosh.
Damn. I should have enough D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know I have one more D8. I'm missing.
Well,
Aha!
I was gonna say just.
I know. I knew I had just enough sense. I keep track. I'm a fucking dork. All right.
Come on, high rolls.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's start counting up for the numbers. Okay, that's 14. That is 21. That is 25. 31. 41. 43. 43 HP.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
To knock a few of these fuckers out to hopefully give us some breathing room to keep other people from getting killed because of someone.
No, he actually got them all. Holy shit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Sharks don't have a lot of HP.
Yeah!
It has to be half. They have to be half of their total for it to be affected. So you got 2 sharks and 1 Sahuagin, and the third one you got, the second Sahuagin you got down to more than half. So they're all affected. So they are all unconscious.
Now, when sharks stop swimming, they die, right?
They don't.
Suffocate because they're
Well,
gills?
they suffocate. They
Suffocate,
unlike
yeah.
they have to keep moving in order to keep breathing.
Not you trying to use actual biology.
Yeah, if you're trying to use actual persuasion.
Yeah.
I got that, Hades from fucking Hercules kind of. Thing going on right there.
Okay.
I don't.
So is that all you're going to do for your?
Let's see. And are there anyone else? I swear to God, dog. Oh my fucking God. Anyway, are there any other the dock people still in the water? Since I knocked out all these fuckers, except for the asshole in front of me that's going to take a bite out of me.
No.
Okay, so everyone else is gone.
Yes.
I was gonna say there's no people, right?
No people.
Okay, and that took a whole action, and I don't think I can do anything as a bonus
Because you're down
action.
to 1 spell slot too.
Yep. So let me double check my things, because I don't think I could do anything else. But I just kind of shout at the whole party. They're asleep! Fuck them up!
All right, Enoch. That means you're up.
I kind of want to try something,
Go for
but I
it.
don't know if it's gonna work. Is there any way that I can put, like, how close are the sharks and everything together?
Oh, they're very
Like
close.
the 4 they just.
Oh, they're one
Are they
big
in
pile.
like
They
a
were
10-foot?
at least.
Are they 10
yeah.
feet?
Oh yeah.
Can I cast Shatter, where it will hit all of them?
Let's see real quick. Let me pull that up.
Will that work? Right? Is that what I'm
Range
reading?
60
It's
feet,
like 60
10-foot
feet.
radius. Yes, it would. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck yes.
I'm gonna
Does that
cast
also
Shatter.
affect your party mates?
But
No,
they're not
they're
close
far
enough
enough
to
away.
work.
I can
They're
fit
far
within a
Oh,
specific-
you can.
And
okay,
all
you
the,
can,
innocent bystanders are already fucking dead, so.
They're already dead, so.
Okay, so and I don't think this is
They just have to
something
make
you.
Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, I don't think this is something that you have to roll for an attack. You just do.
And
Okay.
don't they
Yeah,
fail
they have
saving
to
throws when
succeed
they're
at a
unconscious?
Constitution saving throw of 13.
Okay, one shark got a 16.
I think they take
Shark
half
got
damage.
a 20.
Oh shit, half damage.
Sahuagin got a 9.
Oh, thank God.
Sahuagin got a 3.
Okay, so 2 of them take half damage then.
Okay, so the shark
Okay.
Come up.
Isn't as good as I thought it would be, but that's okay.
Still a free fucking hit,
Wait.
bro.
3d8, yeah. So 12 points of damage.
So
And half
6.
is 6.
Both. Enoch kind of claps her hands together really hard, and you see a bubble of like almost like psychic energy appear there, and explodes outwards in a ringing cry of like a single high-pitched note, and the shockwave kills both sharks, just kind of
Nice.
tears them apart, and the two Sahuagin jerk awake as you just see scars
I forgot about
covering
the sleep.
their body now from the impact.
What about the super injured one? Isn't he a part of that?
No.
No, he's right in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a whole other one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the rest of the fuckers.
Okay, cool.
All right,
Shit.
Say,
I forgot that you put them to sleep.
Say, you're up.
All right. All right. So I'm gonna attack the one I was attacking with my weapon again. See how that goes. Let's do it.
Okay.
8 plus 5.
Oh yeah.
No, so
you hit.
Nice.
so 13.
Yeah, you hit.
All right. So
Hurt them.
My bad. My bad. I just.
4 again. 4 plus 3, 7 plus 2, 9.
Oh, it is really not doing well. It is.
Oh my god, it's
Oh.
still fucking
Oh,
alive.
barely.
How many hit points do these fuckers have?
I would say, Cinder, I need you
A
to give
lot.
me. I need you to give me a perception check.
Sure.
Please no more. Please no more.
What is my perception? That's only a 6.
Okay, and I think you have a passive of 12, and it's still not enough. Okay. You're too busy focused.
Okay. So it's my turn?
Yes, it is.
All right. So we have the group that basically killed the dock workers.
Mm-hmm.
And they're both
And they're now-
really messed up.
They're messed up. So is it 2 Sahagins and how many sharks?
No more sharks. Sharks.
No more
Two
sharks.
of them,
Okay.
the first 2, pieced out.
Okay.
The other 2
okay.
are completely dead
So-
from Enoch's
They
shed.
gone.
Okay.
They gone.
So, and then the one that is closest to Say, that one's another one that's really,
Oh
really
yeah, no,
fucked up.
both of the almost all of them are really messed up right now.
All right. Then I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right then.
So I need to do a double roll here, and I'm gonna it's gonna be 3 bolts of fire. So I'm actually going to direct it at 3 different Sahagin. The 2 that were part of the ones that killed the dock workers, and then the one that's in front of Say.
Okay, make a ranged spell check for each then. Let's start with the 2 that are where they killed the dock workers. So you're going to do 1 for each of those?
Yep.
Okay,
So that's a 16 plus 6.
Oh yeah, no, that hits.
So
No, that absolutely hits.
that's a natural 20.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So that's double then for that one. Okay.
Yep. So let me I'll make a note of that.
Okay. I got it in my head. So.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then another 16 plus
Okay.
6.
No, you hit for all 3.
All right, and then do I roll on the table for all of those, or just because it's one spell, I just roll
Jesus
on the table?
fucking Christ.
I think you just roll once.
Just roll for just the one. Okay.
Oh, please don't let us all die.
No, that's an 18. We're good.
Okay.
I have to roll a 1 in order to roll on
You
the table.
fucking
So.
know.
Okay,
All right.
go
So
for it.
each bolt is a 2d6.
Yeah. So let's start with the 2 that weren't crit.
Right. Okay. So let's see here. We're on d6 and d6. So the first one is 12 points of damage.
Oh, he's gone. He is literally just a burning pile that is somehow burning in the water. Oh, he is
The
gone,
one,
thrashing.
The one in front of Say, which is the third one that would have been hit, is hit for 5 points of damage.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, he's gone too. Ash
Jesus.
for both
And
of
Bye.
and the other one, that was a 6, so that's going to be a 12.
them. Okay, hang on.
Well.
Just start fucking changing your character's
I
name
was
to
gonna
goddamn
say I
Exodia.
regained 6 HP, but
All
I
you
was gonna
fucking do is
say
apparently
I
obliterate.
regained 6 HP, but I haven't taken damage, so
I'm doing the calculations. Oh, they
I
are
get
all
temporary hit points.
They are all dead. Yeah. Yes. I think if you get specific buffs.
Teamwork makes a dream work.
Okay.
Yeah. So they're all dead, or there's no more left?
Oh no, there's one
I
left.
said one more.
One
I
left.
thought I was gonna say.
Is that the
okay.
one right in front of me?
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
No.
Yep.
No.
That's my turn's done.
Yep.
I can't cast anything else.
I'm gonna kick it in a shark dick.
Before the Sahuagin attacks tries to attack Bell, Cinder, you hear something behind you at the last second.
Fuck.
It's going to make an attack at you.
Okay.
What?
That is a
was
19.
there?
A 19. Yeah, it's definitely gonna hit.
Okay, it's going to
What was
do
there?
The two that left.
1d8
I don't think it's the sharks.
on land.
She's not in the
'Cause,
water.
Well, Cinder's the farthest one
It's 'cause
inland from all of you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say she's on the beach. So.
Yeah.
That
I am.
is,
I'm like 40 feet away.
5 plus 3, so that's 8 piercing damage as a spear basically slashes against your side from behind.
What?
She'll definitely cry out in pain from that.
You see something kind of materialize. It looks like a Sahuagin, but it's got 4 arms, and it's not mottled green. It's got this bluish green tint around it that is kind of making it shimmer.
What?
Alex, I swear to fucking God, if it's this guy from all those years ago.
Oh, it's not. It's not. I thought about it. I thought about doing that to you, but it's not.
Okay, we're good. Everything's fine.
Yeah, and it stands about 6.5 feet tall.
Okay, that changes. Oh shit. Okay, that changes everything. Fuck.
Cool. Well,
big
obviously
boy.
you guys are very well aware I've been hit by something because I cried out in pain.
It's also going to. It's
Does
also.
that just
it's
cut
also
my
gonna
health
make,
in half?
I forgot. It's going to make one more attack with its claws. It's
Cool.
Sorry.
2 attacks.
That's
Oh,
a 3.
God.
1 misses. The other attack is a 10.
Not my armor class. You're under it.
Oh,
Thank God.
So both you manage to
Oh,
stagger back
shit.
as its 2 free hands, because it's holding a crude coral spear in its hands, and it takes its other 2 arms and tries to scratch at you, and it misses.
Oh my God.
And finally,
What
we're gonna
was
have
that?
the Sahuagin in front of Bell is gonna try to take a swing at him. 17.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
Oh, shit.
shit, that just barely hits.
That's your armor class?
Fuck.
Oh no.
Okay, he's gonna make 2 attacks with the Warhammer. And so the second attack is a 19.
All right.
Alright, so 1d8. 2 plus 3, 5 bludgeoning damage. The other one, 6 plus 3, 8 and 9. So, How much did I say?
God.
Uh,
Shit.
9 and 5. I got 8.
14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, that hurt.
As it swings, it is in complete desperation. It is trying to deal as much damage to you as possible, knowing that it's screwed.
I'm going to do to this Sahagin what Enoch does to her partners.
Go for it, then.
I hate it here.
Ew.
Go for it.
Gross.
Is it my go?
Yeah, it is.
I am not happy with this guy.
Wreck it. Wreck him. Wreck him.
Hold on. What's the meanest thing I can do to this fucker? Nope, that's not the button I wanted to press. Actions. Okay. You know what? Oh, no, that's not a high
Fuck
enough
'em up.
DC.
Fuck him up.
Hold on.
I shouldn't.
And it
have
looks like it's
lesser
about to die,
respiration.
right?
Uh-huh.
Like it looks like it's on its last leg.
Last legs. This was pure desperation attacks.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck this guy. I just opened my mouth and just breathe fire straight into its face.
Yes, do it.
Yeah.
Ah!
I'm
Right
gonna,
on its
I'm gonna
mouth.
say you don't even have to roll for the attack. It's not. You are literally point blank. So roll for damage. So at least because you have to at least roll more than a 1.
Yeah, it's 2d6. Let's fucking melt you.
2. You get 2.
If he gets 2, I will laugh my ass off.
That'd be so funny.
Now that's 6.
Oh,
Fuck him
no.
up.
Oh no, it is.
Just
Fuck
melt
on.
his face.
You watch as Bell takes in a deep breath, opens his maw as you see orange fire start to blossom, and he just pours it right into the thing's face, and it doesn't able to let out a scream. It is stone dead immediately, just a melted mass where its face should be. So that leads us
Fuck
to Enoch. You heard
Yeah,
Cinder cry out.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking run as fast as I can toward her,
Okay.
seeing as everything has been taken care of over here. And while I don't know what to do, because I'm like, I only have a speed of like 30. I can't get to her.
You can't get straight to her, but you can get close.
Yeah.
You can throw the warhammer.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Yeet.
I'm just saying. Seems like the
No,
kind of
I'm
thing
gonna
Enoch
go-
would do.
No, I'm gonna guiding bolt because I know that can reach it.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
So that
'Cause
is.
I can't do anything. Wait, hold on. How you were really hurt though? Fine. Yes, I'm gonna try to hit it.
Okay,
Yeah.
make a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Then.
Damn, you alright over there?
Cleric is hard. That's cocked. Oh, okay. That's cocked. 16 plus 5. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, okay. So it takes 4d6 radiant damage. Holy shit. 8. $19 points. Right?
Not bad.
Yep.
Not bad. You watch as
And
the
I'm just
blue
gonna try to-
divine light hits it. It hits it. Swims right past your ear, Cinder, and hits the thing full in the face. So that is.
I'm gonna use my full movement to try to get as close to her as I can, though.
Okay, you're probably still about 20 feet out.
Yeah.
All right, next attack roll is made. It has advantage. Okay, so that means Say, you're up.
All right.
You also heard the scream. When you turn, you see this giant
Right.
Sahuagin towering over Cinder.
How far away am I from Cindy?
About 70 feet.
God, we're so far away.
You were farther. You
I
were
thought I
farther
was-
out than Enoch.
wait. I thought I was just only 40 feet from everybody, but that makes sense because he waited in the water.
Yep, he was moved as close as he could to the end
Farther.
of the dock. You were the closest to this. You
Okay.
were the closest to the broken dock.
Shit.
70 feet, right?
Mhm.
Oh. I am going to. I'm actually going to use feline agility to double my speed and move 60 feet towards Sindir. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Uh,
You watch
and then
Shay
on.
basically get onto all fours and just sprint.
Yeah, cat zoomies. I
Yeah.
get the cat zoomies. And
Kind of like a cheetah, short, quick burst.
yeah,
I
and
prefer
I am
Zoomy.
I'm going to cast. Once I get in closer, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast on the big guy.
Okay, go for it. Make an attack roll. So you are what? You're only 10 feet out from her.
Right. Rolled forever. That was a 7. That's 5, 12.
Nope. You watch as the beam hits the scaly skin, and it just kind of diffuses through it.
Man,
It's not
Well, I
real?
tried.
you even had two cats coming out to cheer you on. You let them down.
Wait, what?
He's got 2 cats up there.
I know.
Just drowning in pussy over here, apparently. I won't remove. My legs are asleep.
Good job.
All
Anyway,
right. So
moving on.
Well, I tried.
I know. That means Cinder, you're up.
All right. So I'm just gonna mutter under my breath, "Fucker," and then point blank a scorching ray in his face.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Nice.
Holy shit. Okay. All right.
So
3 attacks.
yep,
Hurt his
3
feelings.
attacks.
Hurt his face.
Yeah, hurt his feelings.
That is an 8 plus 6,
Okay.
So-
Nope, does not hit.
14. No.
Just does the same thing. It's just like the magic diffuses through him.
19
That hits.
plus 6,
That hits.
and that was just a 4 plus 6.
To the beams.
Okay, so just one.
To the beams, just like it just diffuses across his skin. The magic,
Okay.
it's like the magic didn't work. But the third one hits.
All right, well, the third one is 6 points of damage.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action,
Okay.
I am using where is it? Features. Face step.
Okay.
So I'm
Run.
blinking. I am teleporting out of there 50 feet.
Cool. It's 30. It's up to
Sorry,
30.
I was reading 30, but I didn't say.
At 50, I'm like, wait. That's why I'm looking at it. I was like, no.
1,000 feet. Let's go.
Oh, wait. It also. Hang on. You have. What season are you in, by the way?
Spring?
Duck season?
Which
Rabbit
season are you?
Hold on. I think. Where did we put that information?
I can't remember if you were either autumn or spring, or autumn or summer.
Summer.
I would say
I'm
you're probably
pretty
summer right now.
Summer, yes, yeah, because I'm fighting him summer.
Yeah. Okay. So immediately after you use your phase step, each creature of your choice you can see within 5 feet of you takes fire damage equal to your charisma modifier.
So he gets fire damage of my charisma modifier is a +4.
Okay. Fine. I will say for in this thing that you kind of the burst fire kind of hit him. I think it's
Cool.
within 5 feet, but I'll flavor it this time. All right.
Okay.
All right, which means he now sees Enoch and Say, because you just vanished in
get
front of
me.
him.
I just vanished in a poof of fire.
Come get me, bitch.
He
I want you to
is
come
going
get
to
me.
make a multi-attack against the pair of you.
Oh boy.
That is a natural 20. Oh no.
It's 2.
The second one is an 11. So, hang on. Gonna see who's who.
Wait, who did you pick for the? Oh.
Enoch gets the natural 20. Say gets the 11.
11 misses my armor class.
Okay. He kind of jabbed at you with the spear, but Enoch gets a blast of energy. So, 3d6.
Oh shit.
This is gonna hurt. 6, 5, 3. Uh-oh. Hang on.
Am I down?
I don't know.
Ooh, Alex.
Shush. Don't do this to me, Vinny.
Well, hold on. There's something I can do as a reaction as this is happening.
Okay.
Am I,
Uh-oh.
because I was kind of side by side with Enoch at first, unless you ran over there, am I more than 30 feet away from everyone?
I ran my full speed away.
Oh, never mind.
I think I'm gonna
I
be
went to
the
go
only one
help.
in range of you now because I bounced.
Enoch,
I bounced 30 feet.
you are down.
Ooh.
That was 28
Shit.
points of damage.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, he reaches out, and you watch as black lines of energy come out of his hand and strike you square in the chest. You feel cold, and your vision goes black. You say you just watched Enoch hit the ground.
Fuck.
Okay, so Belle,
My turn is next after him.
which means
How far away is Enoch from me? Is she at least about
I
30
would say
feet?
about 30 feet.
I sprint, even though I know I'm within the range of the Sahagin. I sprint right up to her and just slap her across the face with lay on
Backhand
hand.
me.
Are you doing the
Damn
full
it.
amount?
Yep,
Bitch.
all 15 HP, slapping you back to life.
How much?
15
It's
HP.
not lay on hands, it's catch these hands.
Thank you. Shit.
All right.
Holy fuck. That was gonna be really bad.
Just brought your ass back.
Back. Yes, you sure did. You said
And-
15?
Yeah, so
Right.
you go back up to
Yep.
15.
Oh my god.
And then, looking at Say, is my bonus action. Point, and I cast Sanctuary on him.
Okay.
Ooh, what?
Why are you so cool? What the
Oh,
hell?
You ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targeted the warded creature with an attack or harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
And I just hold my arms out at my sides, staring at it dead in the face and go, me first.
All right. Enoch, you are awake. You are prone though, by the way.
Yeah. I wake up and I'm like, motherfucker! Ow! Ow! So I get up. How close is the thingy to
Oh,
me?
right there, like within 10 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna
Basically, yeah.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go up 5 feet away and I'm gonna hit it with my fucking warhammer. I'm mad. I'm big mad.
Okay.
So let's go. I'm gonna hit it with my warhammer, cause why not? What is that? I can't do math right now. 17. Does that hit?
Yes.
17?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Motherfucker. Oh, okay. So it's a D8. I grabbed a D6. Wrong one. Oh, shit. 7 points of damage.
Alrighty. He's wounded. He's still on his feet though. Okay,
fine.
so back to Say.
Motherfucker.
Alright,
No, it would have
I
obliterated Say.
am going...
Now,
Oh, yeah.
Do I need to
You
tell
would've-
them how Sanctuary works? Or does it even
if
matter?
once we get to the attack, it's only when he attacks.
Yeah, but if like I think
Yeah.
if
Oh.
you
If
attack,
the being attacks, if the creature attacks, say,
if the warded, yeah, like well, if Say makes an attack though, the spell ends as well.
Ooh.
It does? Wow, that's... Okay.
Yeah, it makes an
Maneuver
if the
yourself
warded
behind
creature
it.
makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, this spell ends.
Get behind it. Get ready to stab it in its butthole when it goes to attack us.
All right.
You can hold your action if you want.
mm. Can I actually move behind it though?
Okay, sure. Yeah, you can move behind it. You want to hold your action then?
If you move behind it, I guess you should be flanking it at that point, which could be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't remember the
If
exact
anyone gets
rules.
any bonuses for flanking,
I think
Yeah,
flanking
anyone move-
naturally is
gets any
advantage. But
advantage.
Yeah, they get advantage.
I think it gets to make an attack of opportunity, which I mean, of course, it's going
if he
to.
steps out of it, if Say steps out of its
Every-
range, he does.
That's right. That's right.
It's only
out of range.
it's only if you leave.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
So
Leave.
you're-
Yeah.
If you just kind of
range.
swivel around it,
Yeah.
then
That's
you
why
should
I
be
went
okay.
peace
Start
out.
ringing around the rosy around this motherfucker.
That's why I magically peaced out. Not handling that.
Deuces.
You went bye.
Portal ends one Lilith
Can
fucking face shifting.
I cast if I cast a spell, does that end Sanctuary?
It's
Uh,
only
If
if
it's
it's
attacking
an
it.
attacking creature.
Yeah. If your spell
Affects an enemy.
affects an enemy or deals damage to another creature.
Yeah, that's the only time it will be spell ends.
What about if it's if it's a spell that makes the creature have to make a save?
I would say
That
still
counts as
probably,
affecting it. Yeah.
That would probably
if it
count,
affects
yeah.
the creature in any
okay.
way, the enemy in any way, I
Yeah.
should say.
Okay. All right.
Don't fuck with it. I'm trying to save your life.
You know, go-
Well,
That
if we
fucked
don't
me
do
up real
damage
bad.
to it though, it's just gonna keep.
You can always
Heckin'
again
shit,
hold your action until
I have
after
a thing.
has
I have a
avoid
thing
hitting
that
you.
if it hits me again, I can try to do it, but it knocked my ass out. So
And you
Yeah,
have
you
15
need to just-
HP now.
Okay.
You can hold your attack.
Yeah,
but
I'll,
kick it in the dick later.
yeah, kick it in the dick.
Yeah,
later.
I'll hold my
Okay.
action then.
To win. When are you planning on holding it to?
If it attacks me.
Okay.
Or if it attacks me because I'm the one with Sanctuary on him.
Okay.
On me.
Okay.
Oh, I see. We're just chopped liver.
All right. So Cinder.
Yeah, fuck.
And Sanctuary ends right
On
after
his
it attacks
turn.
me, right? On his turn.
Duration 1 minute.
Sanctuary actually lasts
Instead,
1
it's-
minute.
yeah.
You have 10 rounds.
Oh shit, really? That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
but if Say attacks anytime or do any of that stuff, it will end prematurely.
Yeah,
So I used my last spell slot on you, cat boy.
Okay, Cinder.
I'm trying. That's why I'm trying not to waste it. Okay, so if it, I don't know. If it attacks me, then I will attack it.
Okay, that's fine. Cinder, you are up.
Okay. It looks like they're trying to, from where I am at, it looks like they're trying to coordinate something. So I'm just going to hold my action.
Okay, what are you holding it to?
I'm preparing a chaos bolt at first level.
Okay.
If it strikes somebody, I will attack.
Okay.
I'm about to Captain Planet this motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah, Captain Planet.
And now it is the Sahuagin's turn.
Hit me, bitch. Do it.
Okay, it is. It's gonna make
No.
2 attacks with its spear, 2-handed.
On me
That is an
again,
8.
motherfucker.
And that is a
Sweet.
13 plus what is it? 5. So
I just want to use my
18.
reaction so bad.
18.
That's my armor class. Yep.
Okay. So that means it hits.
Yep.
Okay. So only one of the 2 strikes hits. That is a D8.
Swear. At least it wasn't a crit. That's all that matters. Is crit.
5 plus
That's
3,
good.
8 points of piercing damage.
Ow. Okay, once he hits
Okay.
me, I'm gonna use my reaction to do Wrath of the Storm.
Ooh.
So he has to succeed a dex saving throw, or he takes 2d8 lightning damage, or half on a success.
He rolled an 11, so it's a 13, I see.
Damn it!
No.
Oh, no.
That's exactly it.
Well, no.
Oh, it succeeds?
You succeed. So its DC was 13, so it rolled an 11.
Hell yeah! So it takes. Oh,
2d8
that
lightning?
sucks. Yeah, it's only 3, but at least it hits it
You
back.
want lightning or thunder?
It says it's lightning.
Or thunder.
Oh, let's do lightning. Okay, that'll be cool.
Okay.
And I
funnily
believe
enough-
I believe because it attacked
Mhm.
Enoch, that means my spell goes off.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
I love reaction.
All right. So let's see.
You can do this 3 times a day. Holy shit.
That's an
That's
11 plus
cool.
6, so 17.
Yep. Hits.
Okay. I'm gonna roll. See if I roll on the table. Oh shit!
Oh no!
What did you roll?
Oh no!
I rolled a 1.
Oh
We're
no!
rolling on the table.
Okay. Oh
What
no!
is that?
We're
Oh,
rolling
no.
on the wild magic table.
Wheel of wild magic.
Oh no.
I'm no
Oh.
bard. I'm
Let's
no
ruin this
bard.
all now, shall we?
Okay.
Your savior has come.
Oh
So, and I'm
Hopefully
not the one,
Cabbage one. Cabbage
and I'm not the one who rolls. It's the DM who rolls.
Shit.
Oh
Summon-
dear.
Summon a unicorn,
Oh,
summon a
God.
unicorn.
Oh, that's not
And
even
he's
on
made
here.
he's, just so you all
Oh,
know,
that's-
he's
yeah, that's
made
a
a
good
very
table.
specific table for my character. This is not your
Please
standard.
don't be a 1. Please
standard
don't be a
table.
1. If we roll a 1, this might be the last episode of the campaign. I'm hoping to God
Right
it's
to
not.
that.
I'm really hoping it's not. Okay.
One
Party
shot.
white. Party white. Party
No,
white.
I have 7 hit points, y'all.
I got 8,
Oh,
man.
thank God. Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. What do we get?
Okay, so as you watch Cinder start to do her Chaos Bolt, you see suddenly as a cloud of ash kind of explodes out from her, obscuring her. You now
What the
are under the
fuck?
effect of blur.
Nice.
That's so cool.
Oh, sweet. Okay,
Nice.
what does Blur do?
Hang on one second.
Wait, doesn't it make it hard for people to hit you?
I know.
It's like your image is
Hang
like-
on one sec.
Blur should give them disadvantage when making attack rolls on you.
I think
Yeah.
that sounds like what it does, but
It's so cool. That's so cool. Wild magic is cool, y'all. Even though
It's
it could
cool
be
when it
bad.
works in your
becomes
favor.
blurred, shifting and wavering to all who see you. For the duration, any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
How
its
long?
duration,
How long does it last?
Duration is 1 minute.
Okay. All right. And
Wow.
that technically uses up my spell slot, right?
Yep.
Okay. I've
The
I've always
two
been
people
confused about that.
have basically a harder time getting hit aren't the 2 people that have the lowest health right now.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
Well,
The 2 people who can heal things.
actually, I only have 9 hit points right now, so
So we
know, we're all.
We really have 7, 8, and 9.
We do have an 8-9. Yeah.
Actually, I was going to
And the
say,
cowboy has not been touched.
I actually think. Short
What did I do?
rest.
What happened?
I'm checking out the Hexblade Curse for a second.
Yeah, I can't use it again.
I was wondering if it actually moves. I couldn't remember how it moved.
I think you
can
have.
shift it on a
doesn't-
bonus action. You can move it to something else.
But I
It
think
doesn't-
you have to do it soon
does
after the
not
target
say
dies.
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry. I was,
Yeah,
I was trying to
ends
remember
the
that.
target dies.
Okay. So
I think that, oh,
that-
maybe
don't
it was
think
an
I can
earlier
move the
version that you
curse.
can move it.
yeah.
You might. I think in
Yeah.
an early version you could, or maybe it's even a later game
It
thing.
might be a later level thing. All right.
Yeah, that might be an
so
interesting-
that leads us to say, are you or is it only when you attack you? That's right. That's right.
It's only when
Yeah.
it hits it.
Yeah,
It's
but if
just-
it's a new turn, unless
Because I was trying not to waste that sanctuary.
I would say then it is Belle's turn.
all right.
Okay.
My turn.
Yep.
Yeah,
All right,
Let's go, bro.
let's go.
We're battle bros. Let's go.
All right.
Beat this bitch
I
up.
decided to make, as you can probably tell, this is a completely homebrewed Sahuagin.
Ugh.
Ain't really much else I can do. Hold on.
You're not
You can
beat
hit
the
it.
shit out of it.
Oh, yeah, no, I can. All I can do is just basically just slap the living piss out of it, two-handing that quarterstaff,
Do it.
cursing it out in Draconic. His mother was a sea urchin. So that's a 1.
Oh.
Not
not-
terribly
I'm-
surprised.
I'm not gonna be mean this time and make you hit someone else with
And-
the staff like Enoch.
If you hit me, I'm going to laugh. That'd be so
I
funny.
swing the staff back to crack and actually just clock with the neck.
You just smack me in the face and I lose 7 hit points and I'm down
I'm not
again.
gonna
Yeah, that's not the first
I'm
time
gonna be
Enoch's
nice.
been knocked him out of the
That'd be
staff.
nice. Okay, Enoch, you're up.
Okay.
So bad. Oh,
Question.
baby. Yes.
It's a feat if I wanted to cast a spell, like a bonus action spell, and then try to hit it right. That's like a feat I have to take to do
What
that.
are you doing, dog?
I believe
think
so.
or it's something that's just for sorcerers. I can't remember which.
That sucks. Okay. So I will smack this bitch again. Let's go. Because I don't know what else to do.
I was gonna say, I think
Yeah.
you have.
Because I can. It's like I get 1 attack. It doesn't say anything about bonus actions.
I was gonna say, remember, you still got 2 spell slots left.
I know, that's what I was gonna say. Would you allow me to do that? Can I do a bonus action healing word somebody and then hit? Or
I think that was Matt's homebrew. I think that was Matt's house rules.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
nice.
so.
About
totally
Healing
up to
words
you.
on
Because I
bonus.
thought
I
it
haven't,
was like
I
a.
haven't decided on that. We will make a ruling on that later.
Hold on. Is healing word, does it say it's an action or a bonus action?
It's a bonus action. Because I was
Yeah.
gonna heal you.
Because you should be able to
But-
do a normal attack and a
Yeah,
bonus
yeah.
action with just nothing more than if the spell
Yeah,
itself
that's
says
fair.
bonus action.
That's fair. I'll say do it.
Yeah.
You can cast that as a bonus action.
Because I was trying to figure out if the
Okay.
spell actually was a bonus action or they just made it a bonus action.
So 1d4 plus
No, it is
3.
a bonus action. Yeah, so I'm gonna healing word you.
Cool.
You're welcome.
I'm shocked
What's
you
the
didn't
word?
healing word yourself just because you have less HP.
I mean, I should. You know what? Never mind. Fuck you. I'm gonna heal myself. healing word myself.
Oh,
Self-care.
ouch. Ouch.
Look, self-care is important, you guys.
Self-care is very important. Yeah, I'm gonna heal
Lion,
myself.
the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Of this bitch. Yeah. Okay, so I heal myself 5 hit points. Wow. Amazing.
What do you
Bonk.
want?
Let's do that real quick.
Dog's like,
5. I know the audacity of this bitch. And then
Even
I
my
will
fucking
attack
dog
it.
can't believe your ass.
Yep, and then I will try to hit it with my Warhammer.
Go for it.
again. Oh, that's not gonna hit. No, not even kind of. That's what I get for healing myself. It's like a
instant
see.
karma.
instant karma. It's like 12 or something. Let me see. No, 10. Yeah, no. Nope. 10.
Yeah, no. It just bats your Warhammer
Heal
away.
myself.
I'm not sure what that means for Say's held action, though. Do we just...
If we've
It
already
overrules
gone full round, the action is lost.
Yeah,
but
action is
now
lost then.
they get
Yeah.
a turn.
It didn't trigger.
Okay, well,
No.
back up to you, though.
Hold on. Real quick, say if you
No.
can attack at a distance at all,
Back
you can
up.
always back up. It won't be able to be as easily able to attack you with its thing. This gives you an opportunity. That's just for later. So back to me.
No, back to Say.
Well, if
Sure.
Say backs
Okay.
up, then the creature can take an attack of opportunity,
But
even if he's
they
behind
have
him.
Sanctuary, which will make it harder for the creature to actually succeed because for it to make the
Oh.
attack, it still has to succeed the Wisdom save.
That's true.
Right.
Ooh. Ooga booga magic up in this bitch.
Sanctuary doesn't.
Sanctuary's all
Isn't
attacks.
one of the conditions of the spell that. Isn't one of the conditions that it has to attack another creature?
Or
if
it
it
loses
fails.
the attack. Which, obviously,
Yeah.
it'll then try to attack something else. Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
You know what? I would rather just get rid of this sanctuary because it's just kind of holding me back at this point. No offense. No, sorry.
It's fine.
Just kidding.
Kept you from getting butt fucked for a turn, so.
I am going to cast Branding Smite. The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance as you strike. The attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible if it is invisible. The target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius and can't become invisible until the spell ends. Alright, so I'm going to cast that on myself, which is a bonus action. And then I am going to attack it with my Kusarigama.
Go for it.
Alright.
Shit, fuck, god damn. Well, never mind. That's bad. Nothing
Is
happened.
everything okay over there?
Yes. I swear to God, dog, you need my fucking phone.
Holy shit, my dice rolled for fucking ever and hit a nat 20!
Fuck yeah!
My dice literally like had to take a little journey on its tray for a bit and then it hit a nat 20.
Alright, 1d6.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, what? Yeah, 1d6 plus 3 times 2.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Hurt its feelings.
Hurt its feelings.
Alright, that's 2 on the d6.
Okay, 5.
So
So
2
10.
plus 3 is 5. 10 damage
And
there.
then the
And
searing.
then 2d6.
Yep.
And then 2d6 for the radiant damage.
I will laugh.
Is that
if you-
doubled as well? Is that
All
doubled as
dice
well?
rolled on a
Yeah,
fucking
then yeah,
critical
it
hit.
is. It is crit.
Hurt its feelings.
Hurt its feelings.
3 and 5. So 8. It's 2. 16 damage. Woo.
So how much damage is that total? Just 16?
This 16.
Yeah, it's still 16 fucking damage.
It was
That's a lot.
16 from that was 16 from Branding Smite, and then it was 10 from the previous from my just weapon attack.
And that
So
was already
that is 26
26.
damage.
Wow.
Bless you, child. Nomini Patri Filii Spiritus Sancti.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
What?
Get
Yep.
it!
Oh my god. Okay,
Hurt its
so
feelings!
okay. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get this. So I feel like that around past where like I feel Belisarius is like trying to put some kind of abjuration on me, and I'm like, that's really cool, but I really need to do stuff because this guy is going to really mess stuff up. So I draw blade of my Kusarigama, and I mutter an arcane thing, and my Kusarigama lights up, with light of the sun, and I take it, I'm going to rake it right across his back, up through his ribs and shoulder blade.
Say
And it's
just
just
gutted
like
it like
a
a
streak
fish.
of light, like right through him.
You watch Enoch and
Yes.
Belle. You watch it stop, confused, and then falls forward as you see it has been gutted from skull to all the way down its spine, and it is,
Nice.
and the wound is already cauterized. It's not bleeding. It just went, and it is stone dead.
Of course the cat kills the fish.
Yes.
Well done.
Natural
well
enemies.
done.
Nice,
Wow.
no.
Well done.
my-
Well
Wow.
done.
I was not expecting to get that.
Why
Shit.
would you?
Yeah, Enoch will turn to say and be like, "Holy shit!
You
That is
okay?
crazy. I hurt really bad, but you know it's fine." Ow.
Looking at what just occurred.
That's taken care of.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the fucking thing. Can I like do some kind of check to see if it's still magic?
The conch?
Or if,
Wait, are
what-
there still
yeah,
enemies?
Yeah.
Oh no, they're all gone. guys are
killed
done.
Oh God,
Sin-
got rid
I'm
of
Sin-
them
gonna
all. Good.
immediately start
Cindy,
examining the corpse of the Sahagin to see if I can figure out any
The
information,
Concorn-
anything that's stuck in it.
Crumbles.
Fuck. Okay.
So
Enoch's gonna
the
feel really, really bad.
while they're doing that, Sindir has put down her loot on the sandy beach, and she's actually trying to retrieve the bodies of
I
the
was gonna
sail-
say,
of-
if that happens, I'm gonna jump into the water and try to get the bodies.
Good plan.
Of the humans? Or-
Yes.
Yes, I don't give a fuck about the fish people.
You're gonna have to go through
I
a lot
should
of fish
check the
people's stomachs.
bodies. I'll do that later, but I'm gonna go.
You can
get
just
the
drag them
poor
all to shore,
fishermen.
and then way you guys can just
That's true.
go through them at your leisure.
I will do that.
Yeah.
I'll be more gentle
I-
with the.
You're
people
not
who-
gonna jump
the
in the water.
innocents.
You'll throw them a little
I'm gonna
rope.
definitely.
Oh, I
I'm
would say
100% looting the guy I just sliced in half.
Yeah. No, absolutely. Okay. Hang on. Let me pull up my table.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the fishermen's bodies first, and then I'll grab the other fish guys so we can loot them. Teehee.
I'm helping with the bodies, the fishermen at least, and
Yeah, actually, at that point, I'm gonna be going over to the fishermen's bodies too, and start doing a little bit of funeral rites with the pieces of them we can find. Anyway,
Don't say that. They'll make me feel even more bad.
again,
Say you
You did
find
this.
3
I did.
scrolls tucked into a
Ooh.
pouch on his belt.
Cool.
Hold on, where did my pencil go? There it is.
That's right. And you also find a small bag of gemstones.
Nice. Doggo.
told you stop fucking with the cats. They're gonna fuck you up.
3 scrolls.
You don't know what they are yet.
Okay.
And a small bag
And
of gemstones.
a bag of gems.
Yep.
Do I know about how much that?
And a crude coral spear. His weapon.
Crude spear, coral spear.
Whoa, that's cool.
It's pointy.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, let's say you guys got the bodies out onto the shore. Do you want me to go down the list of what you found?
Sure.
And I will go get the dock master and let them know what happened.
Oh no,
by the
they were
way.
already hanging back, like
Hey,
getting things
they
ready in
didn't
case you all
see?
died.
Yeah. I won't tell them that I did this, but I will say that we have retrieved the bodies of the 2 casualties.
Yeah, casualties, huh? Not victims. Okay.
Shush. Victims.
Meat bags.
Don't make me. She already feels really bad about this, by the way. When Enoch does come back to you guys,
And-
she's very solemn looking.
Sindir has cleaned up the human bodies because they deserve that much.
No, understandable. Okay, so
What
table.
did we find on the fishmen?
Okay, you find a total of 6 gemstones between the 4.
Ooh, pretty.
All right.
2 crude coral warhammers. 2 crude coral spears. 2 potions with red liquid in it. And all of them have bags of riptide weed.
Oh shit! They got the poison stuff.
Yeah,
Cool.
maybe because that chest belonged to someone.
And you find, I would say, Enoch, you notice one of the ones that was smashing the docks has a necklace of bone.
Bone? Can
Bone
I do
necklace.
like a medicine check or something to see?
They look human.
Fine.
I'll say they look human-ish.
Okay. It's no like holy symbol or anything, right? It's just
no,
okay.
they carved
Just a
human bone into crude shapes.
Gross.
Yep.
Okay.
So who wants what? Who's divvying up?
I was gonna say.
Before we start divvying it up, I do want to tell everyone that some part of this needs to be shared
with the families of the dock workers that died for funeral rites and to help support them, since these were likely bringing in their livelihood. If y'all are not willing...
I was just, as you were saying that, I was passing you the bag of gems that I found on the Big Sahagin, and I was going to suggest
That.
giving this to the family.
I don't want any of these items.
Nod gratefully at you, and I thank you. And we will donate this to them for the funeral and to hopefully get them through for a bit of time. Unnecessary. All of this. So much unnecessary bloodshed.
Enoch, I'd like you to give me a nature check with the big one.
For the big one, okay. It's like I'm in trouble. Okay. Let's see. I'm actually pretty. No, I'm not good at nature. 16.
You notice that, from what you know about Sahuagin, is that they are kind of like mutants in a way, and some take on the aspects of sea life. This one, you can see as you get closer, the reason why it could become so translucent is because it was sort of like a jellyfish.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So it's a sea wasp, to be specific, which is why it did that horrible neurotoxic shock to your system.
Oh, jeez.
So its skin is very volatile. But
Yikes.
just figured you ought to know that.
Cool. Okay.
But it could also turn invisible.
Oh shit.
All these damn GMO organisms.
Yeah.
Okay. Raza, the half-orc woman, tall, burly, hair pulled back in a ponytail, says, "You did good here. We could have lost a lot more if you all hadn't gotten here when you did."
Enoch's actually gonna just walk away.
I go to Raza and I hold out the bag of gems. Do these men have families?
One of them did. I can get this to them.
Fuck.
If you would just use some of it to pay for the funeral expenses of this man, and then the rest of the family.
We'll pay for the funeral ourselves. We'll give the bed gems to his widow.
And out of all the other stuff, I guess we divided it up into equal shares.
Cinder said she didn't want any of it.
Yeah. Well, then I'll take what would be my share and what was Cinder's share. And I also say, put this towards rebuilding the dock and getting these boats back on the water. People need to eat.
All right. We'll do so. We're much obliged for that. I know it was messy business, but you all did good here today.
There's no need for
Who
thanks.
has the two potions, by the way?
What? Oh, who has the?
Yeah,
two potions?
I was going to ask if we could make sure we could find out what those two potions are before we hand them off. I muted myself by accident.
Okay. Do you want to do an Arcana check for me then, Cinder?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I would like to.
Since I figure you're the best person for that.
Sure as fuck ain't me.
Or Enoch. Enoch has walked away.
16.
Yeah,
They
I'm
are
walking
2
away.
potions of healing.
Okay.
Take those. We need those. I'm not
Green
there.
Days, I walk alone playing in the background as she saunters off.
I look.
So
out.
I'm
Take
gonna
the healing
suggest. I was gonna say I'm gonna suggest that we hold on to the healing potions since we could use
Get the
those.
healing potion.
Yeah.
Brrr.
Yeah,
Right
just-
there. Brrr.
Yeah. Medicating pigeon.
Metagaming pigeon. Brrr. Two of you can't heal yourselves. Brrr. Just kidding. You can, but
Say, you said you were something about the scrolls.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could look at the scrolls and see what they are.
I would say it would take some time to sit down and really figure out what they are.
All right.
What are you all going to do?
And then
I'm going on a walk.
Okay.
I decide to actually, at this point, follow Enoch. Try to catch up with her. So, guess it doesn't take long.
No.
Cinder's
Probably
also going to follow because she wants to know what the hell happened. Because That wasn't necessary.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. So catching up. Sorry. So is this the first time something like this has happened?
And you look at her and you just see tears. This is the first time you've ever seen her cry, by the way. She's like, I mean, accidents happen, right?
They do.
But never of my doing. So
Doesn't get
fucking
easier.
stupid. It's my fault. That are my people. And you watch as she just punches like into like the side of a sandy beach, like really hard, and you pull back. She pulls back, and it's like bloody knuckles.
You're right. It is your fault entirely. Every
You're
last part of
right.
it.
Mm-hmm.
But you did what you could to make it better. And sometimes trying to mitigate the mistakes of our past is all that we have.
Not you preaching to me.
It's not preaching.
You're preaching to me. I already am aware that I fucked up. Just.
I would
Do you
say.
need something?
I would say at this point, Belle, you feel a slight static charge in the air.
Is it familiar or is it?
It's like It's like putting your hand on a Van de Graaff generator. You feel that
Can I
kind
tell
of
where it's
charge in the air.
coming from?
Enoch.
Oh.
If you don't mind, Belle, I just would like to be alone.
All right. We'll be back at the inn.
Right.
And it's going to be all right.
Sure. And she just walks away.
Yeah.
She does
First
give you
one
like a
falls
small
hardest.
smile, but she just walks away.
Yeah.
So bad.
Do I see?
Yeah, Cinder's just kind of standing off to the side. She's watching, but she hasn't said anything.
Kind of walk up. Yep. It's about right. It's a normal reaction. Very least it shows that she's, still has a fucking soul. Better than most I've seen in that situation.
Yeah.
No excuses, no justifications. Better than I ever was.
I can understand where she's coming from.
Well, time for a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use that.
Oh, yeah.
Leave her to her thoughts.
Yeah, I'm sure she'll blow off the steam. Or blow something. I don't know. Or...
Motherfucker.
Cinder
This is a
just kind
touchy
of
jab, but his heart wasn't in it.
Cinder just kind of just casually shrugs. Whatever gets her by.
Yeah. We all have our vices.
What are you
I wonder
doing?
what the cat's vice is.
Cinder just pulls out her bottle. Cinder just pulls out her bottle and she says, I'll drink to that.
I will too if you let me have a swig.
She'll hand it off.
Fuck yeah!
What is Say doing while this is going on?
Traumatized.
Say
Trauma.
Say stays by the docks for a while, just kind of off to the side, staring across the ocean, thinking about all the misfortune his curiosity always brings. Being kicked out of his tribe. Curiosity. Maybe pushing Enoch to blow that horn. Also out of curiosity. Just kind of thinks about that for a while. Packs away the scrolls. Takes a deep breath. Unsummons his weapon.
The drums slightly fade in your head.
Walks back to the tavern. He doesn't be in the common area. He goes up to his room. And he takes out seal, Captain Flint, and he just kind of examines it, knowing that this will give him passage into Verona. He's also thinking that he's not sure he can do all of this alone, even though he did kill this creature. He doesn't think he thinks he needs people beside him that will maybe help temper curiosity he feels about the world. He gets the seal back again. Stays up in the common room for just a little while, or stays up in his room just a little while longer, and then goes back into the common area of the tavern. Does he find anyone? Does he see Sindir or Enoch or Belisarius?
I would say probably Bell and Cinder for sure.
Yeah,
Which I do want to point something out before, as we were walking back to the tavern. Belle, you actually witnessed her pull out of a pocket a giant turkey leg, just out of nowhere, and just starts eating it.
I
Hero.
forgot I gave you that.
Hero.
I forgot I gave you that.
Oh, no.
Legs.
Yep,
Just looking at that, it's like,
just a nice
Man.
cooked turkey leg.
Bro, that sounds so good right now.
you got like more than one? Or
No, but if I finish this, I put it back in the pocket. It comes back.
What the fuck? What kind of magic is that?
that is excellent fucking magic, right?
Amazing magic.
I'm just kind of
This
blinking.
is magic
just
of
like,
my own device.
I love that. I
You
love
know?
that so much.
Sindir is officially
Hold
a
on, I got a
walking
cat crying
red
at me. One
bear.
sec.
What is in this bottle? God.
Good stuff.
So I would say you see Bell eating a turkey leg while Cinder drinks from a bottle of the rum.
Tastes a little,
Um,
I don't know. A little dry.
Yeah, it's not something that's gonna be,
Is it
excellent
recycled?
cuisine. Yeah, it's gonna taste a little recycled.
Is it gluten free?
Free ranged.
Oh, there we go.
they will walk up and sit near Elle and Cinder.
Hey, Furball. How's it going?
Not well, I would say.
Was it about what you saw today? Not seen bloodshed before? Something else got you?
I've seen bloodshed. I come from a tribe of proud warriors. Bloodshed is common. Just
Oh, jeez, cat.
I
Sorry.
suppose I'm
That's her tribe.
suppose
That's the tribe of proud warriors.
So sorry.
Stage drop.
I am a very
They're
vocal
powerful,
cat.
powerful. That's their battle cry. And then they just end and just like murder the fuck out of everyone. It's like, oh, listen to the cute cat. Oh, Jesus! Sorry.
Continue.
Keep going.
I guess I'm just thinking about action and consequence.
That's a subject right there.
Indeed. My path is cloudy before me. I have
Hmm.
a place that I need to go to, and
Hmm.
I have things that I am searching for. I am concerned that my judgment is not sound enough, my wisdom not high enough. Continue on by myself.
Well, you're saying you need a little help? Are you
I'm
asking?
saying I could possibly. I'm asking.
Well, then you have it. I got some stuff I'm looking for too, and maybe on the road to whatever you're trying to find, I'll find it myself. You seem like a good enough sort. Better than most I've known in my life. A little hairy, but there's not.
You're a little scaly, so that's weird for me.
Yeah, itches sometimes.
Cinder takes another swig. Can't say no. I'm constantly on the move, trying to find some answers to things. Answers to past mistakes and things not under my control. Finding information about that. So, maybe, love, it will cross paths with what you're looking for.
I appreciate that, and say bows to both of you very deeply, very graciously, because he does know full well he had a pretty big hand in all of this as well.
Kind of. I mean, I think you and I were just kind of there to help make it not happen. Only one person's particularly responsible for this situation, but though we don't hold it against her.
We could all take some blame in the end. I gave it back to her after I knew it had just suddenly appeared in my room. But it also wasn't mine to hold on to. It was her. It was hers. She did what she did.
I don't blame her for it. She'll blame herself. But in reality, it's just a thing. Things happen. People die. You feel bad about it. Try to do better next time. You repeat that for a while, you end up like me. So, at the very least, we'll get out of this fucking tavern. We won't have to hear the goddamn beds breaking every fucking night.
I was also thinking of asking Enoch to join.
No,
if she was perhaps willing.
I got nothing against the lass. Except maybe, of course, the bed things, but, you know, a little cotton and wax in the ears might help me out.
Bitch. I'm not there.
No, I have something planned for you in a moment.
And fucking concussions, and the snarkiness, and the bar fights, and the rats and the fish. That was a weird day.
How about I buy us all drinks?
How about you buy us all drinks?
I would say it's about
I buy them
8, 9 o'clock at night right now. Enoch, while they are drinking, you are wandering wherever your feet take you. As you find yourself coming back down to the warehouses on the far side of the docks, where you know several of the workers around that point. None of them are there because it's nighttime. You do see, however, the figure, what looks to be Sindri, the bureaucrat, the gnomish bureaucrat. And as you get closer, you realize that his throat has been slit.
What?
And that's where we're going to leave it.
Oh!
Holy shit! What?
What the fuck?
And that's where we're going to leave it.
Oh
today.
shit!
You can't do that to me! She's emotionally
Well,
And we're just in the tavern drinking
Like,
because I got a bunch
yeah,
of
we're gonna start
gold.
an adventure. Let's go. And then I'm crying far away. And oh no.
oh, if it makes you feel better, hopefully that one wasn't your fault.
You know what? I hope not.
Well,
Yeah.
I just want to say thank you all for watching today. I'm hoping you all enjoyed this. I could not have expected this group to be so absolutely wonderful. And it has been a joy to run you guys through this, even though it broke my heart to do this.
You lie. You lie.
No, I
You're
don't
enjoying
lie.
every moment.
You lie.
Both. It's
Attached
both.
to anybody here is me, and
It's
I
both.
murdered my own people.
So, I hope you all have a wonderful week. Be safe. Good luck.
No.
Thank you,
And
thank you so
We'll
much
see you
for
guys
watching
very,
this.
very soon. All right.
Thank you.
Y'all been a wonderful crowd. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. Till next time, ladies and gentlemen, this is Project Volaris, signing off.
Yeet, yeet.